Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show. We are on episode 62. Welcome back, Mama Bear.
Welcome, and good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everybody around the world.
How's everybody today? Let's get this over with. Sorry, it's still setting up here.
Hello, Danielle, and hello, Jab Up. Good morning.
Hey, guys.
Good afternoon, whichever it may be, wherever you are in the world.
Right. If you give me a moment, Margot, I'm about to... I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Hello to everybody on X and Rumble and Kicks. Hello to you, and hello to everybody on Eyes on the Audit and Grim Reaper and Bear Bantam and Mama Bear and Eyes on the Audit. Hello to everybody. And welcome to another episode beautiful episode, and see what we have for us today. Let's start off with a beautiful song.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory that the storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. or snap it from the lens of a camera to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Lights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a camera to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. A storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
Yes, I've always liked that song. How are you doing, Graham? I see you snuck in chat. How are you doing? How are you doing, Muxter? I see you snuck in chat. How are you doing? I see you snuck in.
I'm muted up over here. I'm chatting away to you. Hey, Muxter. How you doing? I ain't seen Muxter for a while.
No, we haven't. He hasn't been in chat in a while.
No. I think he's still upset with me.
He hasn't been in chat in a while.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Muxter?
Don't worry about it, Muxter. I managed to upset everybody. You're not the only one. You're not special.
Muxter, you're always welcome here.
You'll get over it.
I even upset him.
Did you? There you go. Not the only one. Misery loves company. I upset everybody eventually.
I even pissed him off.
You did?
Yeah, I've pissed you off. Admit it. I've even pissed you off. But you got over it.
Yeah,
I got over it.
He's a big boy. He can pull up his big boy pants and lift up his chin a little bit. And
come on up and join us, Muxter. You're always
welcome. That stoic look that he has, like, what's going on? What happened? Where am I?
Always welcome to your Muxter. Always welcome to your.
Where's that that image we done where he was drifting aimlessly through space?
I have no idea what you did with it. No idea.
Yeah, you changed it back. I think it's on the first one. Yeah. Yes, I did.
No idea. Don't piss him off.
I'm not going to piss him off.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about the zombies?
Yes. I should make a new video for that. There's actually 2 versions of this song. They're both good.
This is zombie 2.
Yeah. Doesn't bother me.
And their bombs and their bombs and their guns in your head, they are crying in your head, zombie, 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 what's in your head, zombie, 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 what's in your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
Hello. Hello, DDS Views. Welcome.
Yeah, that's a good song, man. I like that one. And that was the first version, the second version, right? And the first version, I haven't even released that one on BNC yet. So the second version, where's the second version? First version. This is the first version.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Zombie, 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 what's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 oh, yeah, yeah.
I like this version better than I do the other one. British courts have officially ordered the immediate suspension and ban of Twitter in the country until they comply with the court order. Hello, Eagle Neck. Hello, Mr. Chips. How are you today?
Hey guys, Mr. Chips, what's up, bro? Eagle Nick, DDS View. And then we go up here. Yeah, it was a good version. It was the first one we released, isn't it? We haven't released this one yet. So that'll be new cover, new release, maybe next month. In a few days. What's the date there? 30th. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, Grim? You okay?
I'm doing good, Eagle Neck.
Well, I am cooking as well, so I'm backwards and forwards to the kitchen trying to cook some of this stuff.
What the?
Now, this one was stuck in my head yesterday all day, and I don't even know if I should play it today because it's just going to do my head in again. But fuck it, I'm just going to play it anyway. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some choice that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo, when
the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh, I'm on my way to my car. Ooh, at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got time to blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied to Mellow reached on the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh, I'm on my way to my car. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned to do. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
You see what I mean? Now it's going to be stuck in your head.
Yeah.
That's how it works. Is it looking good?
Yeah, mate. Oh, mate.
Oh, yeah. Let's play some Proud Mary. Or T-Rail. Let's do the T-Rail.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smile. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be praying they can't leave my house without my skin.
Hello.
I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you're not around, I protect your name, I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. I love this love, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away. Away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh. I really miss my homie.
Sounded all right, that one. Hello, Mama Bear. Everybody in chat. Thanks, Eagle Nick, for dropping in. Most
Okay,
appreciated. It's usually me. Hey, it's usually me dropping in on Eagle Nick. How is everybody?
good. How are you?
Tired.
You all settled in for the night?
Yeah, I just sort of drop in, say hello, and then drop out. Maybe we'll wake up in a bit. I'll
Jump back up then.
drop back in. Yeah, exactly.
We've only just started.
I mean-
We'll be here for the next 10 hours. So.
Yeah, I am absolutely shattered. Mrs. Reaper might drop in on you later,
so.
depending on how she feels. I know where she is isn't the best of places. It's also quite noisy on the ward, but hey ho, it's the way it goes. I was sort of hoping that I'd get a phone call in a bit to say, "Go and get me,"
Well,
but I don't think that's going to happen. Never mind.
Well, you send her
I'll,
out and tell her to chill. We'll try and keep her amused, entertained.
amused and entertained with the music, etc. Yeah, appreciate it.
I'm in one of my piss-taking moods, so we might have a few.
Oh,
laughs.
that makes a change. You in a piss-taking mood.
well, the story I just
Usually
found
me.
will probably piss him off.
Yeah.
Somebody piss you off.
Well, the story
Oh
I
dear.
found will probably piss him off.
Somebody pissed you off, then.
Well, I just found a story about a 10-year-old getting arrested
Oh right, okay.
and handcuffed. And autistic.
Yeah, that'll piss me off.
Yeah.
And what's the better than a 10-year-old didn't do anything?
She's an autistic.
Oh, any excuse? That's what they say, according to the coppers.
And the law states they could not be arrested or handcuffed, and they did it anyway.
All right. Well, I'll listen in for a while and till I fall asleep, and I'll speak to you all later.
You got it.
All right. Take care now. Bye for now.
Bye. Interesting story.
That is a little fifth grader with special needs.
Arrested, handcuffed, and restrained at schools. Now this Conroe family is asking how what you are about to see could happen to their fifth grader, especially after a new law was just passed in Texas following all of our stories.
Cameras are rolling as police arrive at Cryer Intermediate School, a few hours south of Dallas. McKenna Lombardo is on the playground with administrators.
That's why I called you, because I didn't know where we were headed.
A police report states they've been called because the 10-year-old was, quote, physically aggressive and throwing markers, and she had pinned her associate principal's arm against a door frame.
Blocked me into the door, which, you know, filing charges, just so you know. You don't.
Officers walk McKenna inside. They stop at the bathroom where the fifth grader refuses to come out. The situation escalates as McKenna starts to walk towards the door and then turns around.
Don't find it, dude. Don't freaking find it.
Let's go.
No, sir.
Let's go.
I'm not going to go.
You will come with me, or we will go to juvenile.
Okay, we
Then let's go. Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
No.
Turn around, put your hands behind her back.
No.
Now you're resistant. Turn around, put your hands behind
I'm
your
trying
back.
to go get my shoes.
You're not
The
going to
motherfucker's got stripes, Mama Bear.
your hands behind your back.
I need to go get my shoes.
I will get your shoes. Put your hands behind your back.
In the minutes leading up to this, you repeatedly hear the administrators tell the officers McKenna's dad, Matt Lombardo, is on the way. Lombardo says the school knew his daughter had autism. Medical documents provided by him show she is diagnosed with several disorders.
Where's my daddy?
Eventually, you see Lombardo outside, a former police officer himself, begging them to release McKenna from the squad car.
If they'd like her to be released to me, please. Are you charging her right this second? If you're not charging her right now, are you charging her?
She is detained, sir.
Okay, you need to release her.
No, sir.
Next, you hear the Conroe ISD officer call the DA's office and discuss filing an assault on a public servant charge.
She assaulted a teacher, slammed her into a wall.
Lombardo eventually sees his daughter driven away in custody. He says he assumes she's assaulted an administrator until 1 week later when he watches all of the video.
My anger turned to rage.
The No Kids in Cuff law, which passed following our investigation, states a peace officer may not restrain a student enrolled in 5th grade or below unless the student poses a serious risk of harm to the student or another person. Lombardo says the body cameras prove McKenna was not posing an immediate threat to herself or anyone at the time she was handcuffed. But this is what's even more upsetting to him.
She assaulted you. She did assault me. No, she pinned me up against the door. Did she block the door and my arm happened to be there?
It's conversations you hear about the incident back in the classroom before officers ever arrived.
That's up to you, though, with the arm. If you want to do something like that, that's totally your call.
I mean, if it'll help.
Lombardo believes the officers repeatedly coerced the teachers as they discussed whether charges should be filed against McKenna.
Did you think about that?
I feel silly doing that. But
I've seen way less.
Oh.
I've seen way less.
There you go.
Well, she's in handcuffs already, so she's going to juvenile. So she was basically charged with assault. Assault on a public servant.
That was in May.
Oh, yeah. It don't matter.
They were doing whatever they could in order to solicit a felony charge.
Wow.
Against a 10-year-old. It's sick. I mean, a special needs 10-year-old.
3 days after the arrest, a second staff member files another assault report stating during the bathroom incident, McKenna, quote, slammed her hands and body into the dispenser, injuring the woman's hand. She states, I yelped because it hurt.
I didn't hear her yelp. I didn't hear any injuries that would have been sustained that would be consistent with what was depicted in the police report, to include all the photographs.
We took the pictures, reports, and video to the advocacy group which brought the No Kids in Cuff bill to Austin last year, and to the senator who wrote it.
The school should have determined whether there was other alternatives other than putting a 5th grader, a 10-year-old in handcuffs. In this situation, she wasn't posing a danger to herself or anyone else at that point in time. And it appears as though, based on looking at the video, the justification was made up after the fact.
Sounds like an assault to a public official.
Can I do it? I mean, I will if it'll help.
What really perturbed me was a teacher was being pressured. The pressure that we saw came from the officer. It goes counter to their values, and it was very disappointing to see.
Both the Minaret Foundation and Senator Royce West say the purpose of their law was to prevent the short and long-term impacts this discipline has on a child. McKenna's family allowed us to ask her.
I'm worried because I don't want it to happen to anybody else. Younger than me, older than me. I know I was being like bad and I wasn't listening to the teachers, but I didn't think I was going to get arrested.
When we first began digging into these cases, our CBS data team learned that children with disabilities nationwide are arrested at 4 times the rate of non-disabled children. And then in Texas, children with disabilities and minority children are arrested at higher rates than their white and non-disabled counterparts. For this investigation, our data team dove back into all of those numbers we had been looking at, this time looking specifically at the school and the restraint data there. In Texas, in 2021, we found that about 4% of the students with disabilities at Crier Intermediate were restrained. Statewide, less than 0.5% of all students with disabilities were restrained. And our data team, Doug, called that a stark difference.
Now, I've got a question for you, but candidly, first a thought. And my first thought is, if not but for the video, would we have ever even heard about this thing? And the answer,
no,
maybe not, right? Probably. But regarding McKenna, before this was all over, for clarity, she actually faced not 1 but 2 assault on a public servant charges after everything we saw.
That's right. So 1 for what happened before the officers ever arrived, and we don't see that on video. And then the second for the incident you do see on video in the bathroom. I do have an update for you, though, here. This is the latest. On July 31st, during McKenna's intake hearing, the Lombardos say Montgomery County listened carefully to them and then dropped all of those charges. Doug, I also want us to look at the other side of this for a second, because I've covered a lot of these cases, and I've heard from many of you teachers out there who talk about how difficult and dangerous the classroom can be for them and for other students. I've heard from you. So to find out what more we may not have seen on this video, if there was anything we missed at all, I reached out to the Conroe ISD and to the police. I even asked Conroe ISD for its policies about arresting and restraining, which Senator West asked me to get for him. The school did not provide that. They would only send a statement saying it could not respond due to student privacy laws. And I still haven't heard from Conroe ISD police.
Well, you made the calls, you gave the opportunity to reach out and to hear the other side, and that's what we do. Ginger Allen, I-Team, thank you so much.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hey, Brendan.
Wow. Wow.
I'll push you up.
Just wow. You missed one, Brandon. We're on 5 channels on YouTube. We're on Eyes on the Audit. Bear Bantam, Grimm, Mama Bears, and Vigilante Media Network. You missed one, Brendan. Did you get them all, Brandon? Wow. How many kids in the U.S., in Britain, in Australia, any other country, have a bad day and get arrested? Did you get Eyes on the Audit, Vigilante Media, Grimm, Bear Bantam, and Mama Bear? All 5 of them? On YouTube. Then you got to get over to X. Then you got to go to Rumble. Then you got to go to Kick. Come on, Brendan. Get with the program. Yes, I did share an X. Then you got D Live. Okay. You got all 5. Did you get on X? And Rumble? And Kick? And D Live? And Odyssey? Oh, we're not live on Odyssey. We're not live on D Live either. We're live on many platforms. Come on, Brandon, you got the program here. But we were live on many other platforms. Yes, and there was a tragic story out of the UK this morning. And first it was reported that it was a 13-year-old girl, and it turned out to be a 13-year-old boy that was tragically stabbed this morning, unfortunately. They are still looking for the perpetrator. They do not know who it is. Oh. And I guess to influence hockey players, Johnny and Matthew Gunera was struck and killed while riding bikes in New Jersey. I guess they're big skaters, people that follow the hockey. Hey, Money followed hockey. Were killed in New Jersey, in Salem County, New Jersey. They're big hockey players. Were killed by a driver, and they were pronounced dead. They were supposed to go and be groomsmen in their sister's wedding.
Hey, Money, what's going on, bro?
I don't know how many people we have been following. Mellows and I have been following the story out of Denver, Colorado. I don't know how many of you guys have been following the story out of Denver, Colorado. But it finally hit New York press this morning. So people out of New York probably have heard it by now. Because it finally hit national news. It finally hit the national news. We have been following it because of Twitter. I knew Thomas would hit it. Knew Thomas would hit it. It was a drunk driver that hit him. Um, we've been following this story for a couple days, but it made national news. The governor is saying that it's fake news, that it's a lie. It is a lie.
Everything the government tells us is a lie.
Yes.
So when they tell us it's a lie, does that mean it's the truth?
It is a lie. The governor is saying it's all bullshit.
I'm confused. Since everything the government tells us is a lie, when the government tells us that something is a lie, does that mean it's true?
Yeah. The governor is saying it is a lie.
Right?
It is a lie. It is not true. It's fake. But the mayor is saying it is true. The governor is saying it's fake. The mayor is saying it's true. So, but the governor is
Razor, isn't it? That's it.
who do you believe? So who do you believe? Oh, there's bookmarks here I gotta remove. I thought I had bookmarked the governor, but evidently I didn't.
Oh my god. Occam's razor. Occam's razor. What's that? Oh. You ever heard of that? Yeah, Mama Bear, Occam's razor. In short, the simplest explanation is usually the best.
I wanted to play the clip of the governor dismissing the allegations because he did an interview about it. Before I play the mayor. Oh, I find it.
Another song.
Easy, ready, willing, overtime. Where does it stop? Where do you dare me to draw the line? You've got the body, now you want my soul. Don't even think about it, say no, go. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh yeah, but I can't go for that. No, no, can do. I can't go for that. No, no, can do. I can't go for that. No, no, can do. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. I can go for being twice as nice. I can go for just repeating the same old lines. Use the body, now you want my soul. Ooh, forget about it, now say no, go. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Ooh, yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah. I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah. Oh, I can't go for that, no, no, I can't go for that, I can't go for that, no, no, I can't go for that, oh no, 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 can't go, I can't go, I can't go, I can't go, I can't go for that, no, forget about it, no, 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 I can't go for that, yeah, no, can do. Oh, can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, I can do, forget about it, no, 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 forget about it, no, no, can do, no, 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 oh, can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. No, 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 no. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. Forget about it, no, forget about it. No, 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 no. No, can do. No, can do. No, can do. No, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. No, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. No, can't go, no, can't go, no, can't go, go for that, yeah. No, can do, no, can do. I can't go, no, I can't go, I can't go for that, yeah. No, can do, no, can do, no, can do. No, 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 no. No, can do, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, can do, yeah, go for it, I can't do. I can't go, no, can't go, no, can't go for that, yeah.
Yeah, that was BNC support. Thank you, mate. That was a smashing song. My friend here enjoyed it.
I found the article, but I cannot play the clip that's in it because of what shows in it. Governor Jared Players dismissed anger over Venezuelan gangs taking over apartment complexes in Denver's suburban of Aurora, calling it imagination. Despite video outrage, police reports, and the city mayor confirming it happening. Polaris police officers offered a sneering statement Wednesday night in response to Councilman Danielle Fair, who told press that the gang takeovers are tied to his policies. The governor has already let the mayor know the state is ready to support the local police department with assistance from the state troopers and the Colorado Bureau of Investigation needed. But remember, he already stated it's a figure of their imagination. But according to police intelligence, a purposely invasion is a largely featured at Danielle imagination. Added that it's illegal to take over buildings in Colorado and has knowledge of such activity, and the government's office is ready to assist the cops in taking them back. But it's a figure of their imagination, according to him. So it's all the figure of their imagination. But it's not a figure of their imagination.
These are not the droids you are looking for.
So
do you remember that?
Figure of imagination, completely a figure of their imagination. So I'm going to pull up.
Yeah, I need to put my Doctor Doom suit on. This is my Doctor Doom. I should put my mask on. They know what I look like already.
It's a figure of their imagination. Don't you love that? It's a figure of their imagination. What the hell are you doing?
These are not the droids you are looking for.
Okay.
You need to subscribe and hit the like button.
Okay.
1 second. Let me change. I think it's not working. Hang on. Got it on the wrong brand. That's why. Hang on.
The details of what is going on there. First off, can you confirm whether or not this gang has taken over these buildings there in Aurora?
So there are several buildings actually under the same ownership, out-of-state ownership, that have fallen to these Venezuelan gangs. I'm trying to walk it back and do the investigation as to how there's a concentration of Venezuelans in these three buildings. Somebody put them there, and somebody funded it. Whether it's federal government or not, we're trying to find out who. These gangs apparently are attracted to where there's a concentration of Venezuelan migrants, and so they've in fact have kind of pushed out the property management through intimidation and then collected the rents. We have now or have had it is ongoing operations with a task force of local law enforcement, state law enforcement partners, and federal law enforcement partners to root them out. And arrests have been made, but these operations are still ongoing.
With the arrests that have been made, are these confirmed gang-affiliated members?
You know, this is an organized criminal effort. Whether it's Tren de Aragua, that remains to be seen. But it really doesn't matter. I mean, if they're Venezuelan migrants and they're conducting crime in an organized manner, they're a problem.
So you're able to confirm that this Venezuelan gang has indeed taken over at least some of the buildings. You're saying at least 2 of the 3. And what I just heard from you is you don't know how they ended up there. And you even made a suggestion that they could have been sent there by federal officials. I heard you suggest. I mean, do you have any reason to believe that to be the case?
So here's the problem. I think we're a victim of a failed policy at the southern border, because what you have, Venezuela does not according to my law enforcement, Venezuela does not cooperate with the United States in sharing criminal histories. You've had a third of the country leave. You've had these massive waves of migrants coming across the border that Many of them crossed the border illegally, were arrested, asked for political asylum, were not adequately vetted, were released into the country. The city of Aurora, we did everything we could to quite frankly, keep them out of the city, because it's not our problem. This is a federal problem. This is a problem borne by the federal government. But what we're trying to find out, and what I believe occurred, was that federal agencies worked with some of our local nonprofits and put them there. Now, most of these people are very good people. But there's a criminal element that, from what I understand, what law enforcement is briefing me, that often follows them, intends to exploit them within their own migrant community. And so we believe that is happening now. Now, we're the 51st largest city in America. We're with over 400,000 in population. This is only several apartment complexes.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, I'm not going to surrender any part of this city to a criminal element.
With all due respect, it's no longer, just in the hands of the feds when you've got, we've heard reports that this gang has green-lighted its members to attack your local police. What are you doing about that, Mayor?
Well, we're aware of that in the Denver metropolitan area, that there are elements of Tren de Aragua here. And so, we're, in terms of how our police operate, the tactics, what they're doing to protect themselves is our number one priority.
So they have cut that off.
That freeze.
So they cut that off. I'll have to go find it so we can watch the rest of it. Let me see if I can find the rest. Let me see if I can find the rest of that interview.
Hey, Mama Bear.
Hold on.
Hey, Mrs. Reaper. Welcome back. How you feeling? You all right?
I'm fed up.
Well, see if we can cheer you up.
Yeah. Oh. Yes, it's just kabungled on mute, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, I'll play some songs while Mama Bear's searching for her articles.
Thank you, guys.
Every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. Left a good job down in the city, but there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing. Working for the man every night and day, nice and easy. Well, I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. We always do it nice and rough, worrying about the way that things might have been. So we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. Big wheel keep on turning, but then we're gonna do the finish rough. Proud Mary, keep on burning. This is the way we do Proud Mary, and we're rolling, ooh, rolling, ooh, rolling on the river. Listen to the story. Left a good job down in the city, working for the man every night and day. pumped the latte
Two
down
songs,
in New
Mellow.
Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. You know the big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Said we're rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worrying about the way that things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, rolling, yeah, on the river. Say we're rolling, rolling on the river. Do. All right, I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, and I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling. Said we're rolling on the river. I tell you we're rolling on the river. Do. All right, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, if you come down to the river, I bet you're gonna find some people who live, and you don't have to worry if you got no money. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling.
Yeah, Proud Mary. I like that one. There's another support.
Proud Mary.
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. My daddy tried to bore me with the sermon, but it's plain to see that they can't comfort me. Sorry, Charlie, for the imposition. I think I got it. I got the strength to carry on. Oh yeah, I need a drink and a quick decision. Now it's up to me. Ooh, what will be? She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Get up in the morning, look in the mirror. One less toothbrush hanging in the stand, yeah. My face ain't looking any younger. Now I can see love's taking a toll on me. She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone. I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Think I'll spend eternity in the city. Let the carbon and monoxide choke my thoughts away. Pretty bodies help dissolve the memories. They can never be what she was. She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone. I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone. I can't believe that she's gone. Oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone. Oh, I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone. I can't believe that she's gone. Oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone.
Okay, I found the video.
Were arrested. There. Now, most of these people are very good people. But there's a criminal element that, from what I understand, what law enforcement is briefing me, that often follows them, intends to exploit them within their own migrant community. And so we believe that that is happening now. Now, we're the 51st largest city in America. We're with over 400,000 in population. This is only several apartment complexes.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, I'm not going to surrender any part of this city to a criminal element.
With all due respect, it's no longer, I mean, just in the hands of the feds when you've got, we've heard reports that this gang has green-lighted its members to attack your local police. What are you doing about that, Mayor?
Well, we're aware of that in the Denver metropolitan area, that there are elements of Tren de Aragua here. And so, we're, in terms of how our police operate, the tactics, what they're doing to protect themselves is our number one priority.
I mean, I think about how Aurora tried to position themselves versus Denver in all of this, with Denver being Denver's the sanctuary city status in a way, correct? And Aurora sort of tried
Denver's historically been a sanctuary city.
Yeah.
Aurora has not. And that's why we took the position again that we were not going to expend any public dollars on this migrant crisis, nor would we be a conduit for state or federal dollars to provide assistance. Not our problem, federal problem, border issue. They need to resolve it, not us. But somehow we got sucked into this, and we are a victim again of this policy that we didn't
somehow is
create.
a big somehow, and I would expect that you're probably very personally trying to get down to the bottom of that. When we watch this video, we've had this video playing all day on our network. We started airing it obviously earlier today, and our viewers obviously see this and think complete shock that this would be, apparently, have you confirmed that anything about the people on the screen, this building, can you tell us anything about this video and what we're seeing?
Well, yeah, it's that intimidation factor. We've got, Venezuelan gang members who have gone into an apartment complex where there's a concentration of Venezuelans and pushed out the property management through intimidation, and now they're intimidating the tenants there to pay them the rent and probably extort other things from them. And so it's a terrible situation. Certainly not the whole city. It's 3 apartment complexes, but it's very serious nonetheless. And so hopefully we're going to be able to. It's hard. What the challenge is, in part, that you have. This is unfortunately part of the fabric of Venezuela, where you have the police in Venezuela are only there to protect the government. They're not there to protect the people. So there's so much criminality.
Wow.
And unfortunately, some of that has come up with the migrants here. and we're confronting it. And so it's a again.
Yeah, just a last question on that point, confronting it. I know you're a busy guy, and I know we'll let you get going because you've got a huge problem to tackle there in Aurora. Just finishing up with this Cookie Monster gang leader, so he's called. Okay, the New York Post has reported on him setting up operations right there in your town, Mayor. Cookie Monster is there. I mean, this guy's responsible for some heinous crimes. I mean, what are you actively doing right now to get a hold of him and arrest him?
He's been arrested. He's off the street.
That would be news. He's gone. He's off the street. Where is he?
Right. He's being held. He's being held. He's been apprehended.
I would imagine he'd be a huge source of information as to how this gang ended up in your town.
Well, I think it's beyond that. It's how did this whole community end up in our town? Because I'm concerned beyond the gang issue. There's a secondary issue. In the secondary issue, desperate people do desperate things. And you've got all these migrants coming up. The Venezuelan migrants don't have access to, they have a legal status in the country pending their asylum claims, but they don't have access to a work permit for 6 months after they're here.
Wow.
And so there are some secondary issues that we're real concerned about. But right now, the priority is this gang issue.
And the feds are involved, correct?
The feds are involved.
Got it. Mayor,
law enforcement is involved. Law enforcement is involved.
I understand. Mayor, we appreciate you coming on. People have a lot of questions over what they're seeing right there in your town.
Sure.
And we've got more on the migrant situation coming up. Some buses, apparently migrants tried to get on some elementary school buses in California. We're going to have a dad related to that situation coming up. Mayor, thank you.
Wow.
Nothing to see here, ladies and gentlemen. They are not the droids we were looking for. The droids are on the other side over there somewhere. They're in it's nothing to see here. The Cookie Monster. It's the Cookie Monster.
Nice fellows. Cookie Monster.
Yeah, Cookie Monster. He was friendly little cereal monster. Remember, everyone loved the Cookie Monster.
I remember. Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
It is here. It should be here. I need to get out of here, Mellows.
All right. We'll be here.
Play me some chill out music, mate.
All right, I will.
No, Mrs. Reaper's mic is not going to be very good. So you got to bear with Mrs. Reaper mic the way it is. Mrs. Reaper is not home. So please excuse Mrs. Reaper's mic. Bear with her. Please bear with her. She is not home. Give Mrs. Reaper prayers and bear with her. She is perfectly fine the way she is. Oh, we love Mrs. Reaper and she will be perfectly fine today.
I see violence, and I hear sirens, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
This ain't no game, better
choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims and power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's human and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police, tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside your life as a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices. Spike, no bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel. You're just an animal and you're their next meal. There's no peace. I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot that gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
so much violence I see,
and I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up. You know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy. You can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it. The climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. Apocalypse.
Well, Mellows, you know, we missed 420. It's almost 5:20. Do you think it's time to unveil your newest creation?
If you're a soldier, stand up. You know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all.
I'm losing my brain. If it wasn't glued on.
I think it's almost time to unveil your new creation since it's almost 5:20.
I'm trying to find one. I forget where I put them.
Where'd you put it?
Hello.
PNC Records.
Yo, Inferno.
Who is it? This is the only one.
Doors all closed, all this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some choice that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, I was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached on the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Okay, I don't know if you're going to do something else. Support knows what it is. You're going to push the button up top.
What button?
Huh?
Which button?
Oh, it's up on top. Go up a little bit. It says fried on it.
Oh, that one.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright.
Fried chicken. We want some KFC.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright.
We told him about it.
You ever seen a baked chicken? He's in Kentucky. That's a Kentucky Fried Chicken right there. As we stand and breathe. And that's no tinfoil hat theory. There's no tinfoil around that chicken.
You've been getting hungry and high all day.
Oh, man. I want to eat that chicken. That's chicken's high as a motherfucker.
We've been laughing about that all day.
That's what you call cannabis-infused chicken. It's infused with cannabis. I wonder if it will affect the flavor. Oh shit! When I saw that video on X, I'm making a meme out of that.
Is that one of your chickens? Is that why your chicken didn't smell any good, Inferno? It didn't taste good.
How many chickens does it take to smoke a joint? Now here's the question for you. How the fuck did he roll it? We needed help, right? There was definitely some assistance
I'll be
there.
right back.
Someone helped him with that. Wrapped it up, stuck it in his mouth. You know, they must have smoked the best part of it as well, and then gave it to him. Oh, wow. There is.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more, don't let life be barred. All up high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I really need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
working on
Another cut.
We're working on the future of American passenger rails, funding high-speed rail projects in the West and expanding service for commuters across the country. Get your tickets today. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Ride the rails. Yep. They're putting in new rails cross country. Okay. Yep. Get your tickets tonight. Yep. You think
Roll up, get your tickets right now. Get your tickets right now. Roll up. Line right up here.
Some of the rails ain't even made yet, but you can
get half the price.
Get your tickets.
Ready.
They ain't even put in yet, but get your tickets.
Yep.
Get tickets today. Get your tickets.
Line right up, right here. Hey, boy. Line right up, right here.
Yeah, Mellows give you take Venmo, PayPal, Cash App.
Cash App.
Cash App.
Buy me a coffee. Buy me a coffee around there, boy. You can just step right up and buy me a coffee. Mighty expensive coffees around here, you know. Take Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, crypto. We take all crypto. Bitcoin, Litecoin, Hitcoin, Ethereum, Bitcoin, Dillcoin, Shillcoin, Felcoin, Shitcoin, Bailcoin, Bitcoin, Asscoin.
And we take even currency. We'll take real deal cash.
Hey, currency is like the sea. You see it, now you see it, then you don't.
Remember what cash used to look like, guys? Remember what
I need to make
cash used to look like? Remember what cash used to look like?
Do you have a $1 bill by any chance?
Yes, I have a $1 bill right there.
Does it turn it around? Dun, dun, dun!
And that was
And there you have it, my ladies and gentlemen. The plan was all along written right there in front of your very eyes, and you didn't even see it coming. It's written right there, black and white.
I even have a $20 bill.
Ooh, turn it around. Did you see this one? There you go. Ba-bang! Right there. You know what a promissory note is?
Oh, it's a
promise. A profit. A profitary tale.
It is a Federal Reserve note.
Of what's to come.
It is a Federal Reserve note. I've even got some old money in my safe.
I wonder what story the $2 bill's got on it.
I don't know. I think I got one of those. I got a couple of those in my safe. But I sure ain't gonna go get it.
Are they rare?
Yes. The old ones are. Well,
they're about to get even rarer.
You can get new ones at the bank.
Have you, by any chance, managed to get yourself some gold backs? Are they easy to get hold of?
No.
Is it a male thing? Probably a male thing, isn't it?
I've got Korean money in there. I've got actually I believe I've got Iraqi money in there.
I watched this guy. I used to watch this guy. He's a chemist, and he recycles gold and silver and platinum and stuff like that, and he turns it into purifies it.
I believe I still have my Iraqi money in there.
Iraqi money.
No president on it. From when
It's not worth shit though, is it? Toilet paper is more expensive.
when Saddam Hussein was taken over, and the U.S. put the Iraqi money in with no president on it.
Those notes, they don't even exist. I remember watching videos about them burning them on bonfires. Remember?
Yep.
Oh, we're burning Saddam's money. Remember those
Son
videos?
brought home $100 worth. What was $100? Yep. Matter of fact, I've got a penny with my mom's year of birth on it, a penny with my year of birth on it, and both of them I got with holes in them. And I have them on my keychain. Well, not my keychain, my angel that my son gave me when he left for war. And there is 5 kids, Thomas. There's 5 of us kids in my family. I have my $2 bill I have in my safe. It's one my parents gave me years ago. My parents gave each one of us kids $2 bills and told us to hang on to it for emergency funds. And every one of us kids still have our $2 bill. We never spent it. None of us ever spent our $2 bills. We still have them.
Smooth up, yes.
Never ever spent our $2 bills. Never spent them. We all got them.
Coins until I didn't. Shit happens sometimes like that. I was an avid collector of all kinds of things. But nothing there.
Well, they went around collecting carts again yesterday in New York City. They went in unregistered carts again. This time they got the Surreys, the unregistered taxis. Because they have bicycle taxis in New York City. They call them pedicabs. I don't know if they have them over there, but they have pedicabs all over New York City. And they went and picked them up yesterday in New York City. And a lot of them were stolen. And they were unregistered. And many of them were stolen, and they were returned to the rightful owners. But they picked them up yesterday. So, New York City is cracking down on the illegals. Oops. Hey, Troy. Long time no see. You got hit with a flagpole. Ouch. That had to have hurt. Why don't you jump up on panel?
Hi. Sorry, little bit. I'm just trying to eat. Stuff my face.
Not a problem. I'll get ready to share DDS's video. He was assaulted with a flagpole. He was assaulted with a flagpole.
See what happens. Look at that. Look, why is she assaulting me?
Go away.
No.
Go
Why
away.
is she
You're
assaulting me?
a
I'm standing here.
You're not welcome.
Yeah,
Outrage.
They're from every single hospital. Recently, they killed them a woman. There was a doctor who was famous on YouTube and everything.
Yeah.
And they target people like that. Further target, all the people can make a difference. They can't take it. Look how oppressed they are. And they're still educating themselves. There's no crime there. So they can't take that. They want chaos.
That's like the problems. Obviously, there's a lot of problems in the UK. We need to build more houses. Problem solved. Everyone can live in a house.
Housing prices, 20, 30 years ago, one man used to work with one woman.
Yeah.
He'd have his own house, his own car, he'd have holidays, and when he retires, you have a what you call a pension. Now, a man, woman, children, everyone working, they don't even own a house. They don't want you to own a house. They don't. Because that saying, a house is a home is your castle. Absolutely. They don't want you no independent. Now you got no independent.
No,
because end of the day, you have to work because you got all the material there. If you, if you go to the market, you say something wrong, your job's gone.
What do you think? You go to the shop, you buy a loaf of bread and milk, you end up buying something else, but what's the cost of milk? That's through the roof, everything. Literally everything needs to come
milk
back.
is not too bad. It's everything else.
Everything.
The energy
bills,
yeah, that's bad. Milk compared to the rest of the world, it's still all right.
Yeah, it's just still, in comparison, the way it's going at the minute.
It's not too bad. But the people are taking the piss. But all these things, it's like a lot of these big corporations, They are evil. I'm against the same.
Yeah, they
don't care about you. They don't care about me.
No.
They divide and
It's
conquer.
all numbers, isn't it, at the end of the day?
They care about money.
Yes, just
like
numbers.
Nestle, for instance. They got caught selling drugs that cause cancer. And they knew about it, but they're making money.
Yeah. It's mad. Have you seen I know it's a different topic, going off topic here. Just looking at like foods over here compared to somewhere like the States. Oh, mate, there's stuff in the foods over there. Horrible. I don't know why it just popped to mind, just like food.
No, it's everywhere. Like when I used to go to Pakistan 30, 40 years ago, everything was natural.
Yeah.
There was no diabetes, nothing. Now you go there, you got Nestle everywhere, you got Coke everywhere, and everyone got diabetes. They got this. It's all connected. All the medicine, the food they give you, they want you to be ill. You eat their medicine. It's all connected.
Yeah, it's all a big pharma is at it as well. There's so many conspiracy theories these days, isn't there?
You can see
Not
it.
conspiracy, but I know what you mean.
You can
You
see
see,
it now.
like, so many facts out there. Well, there's even people like Chris coming out and recording. People can see things.
Yeah.
And actually make their own
That way-
opinion of things.
That way, the YouTube.
Yeah, like it brings a platform to everybody.
Like TikTok.
TikTok are things for the kids, not the younger generation.
Yeah, but it's very good.
Yeah, it is very good for spreading word. So
They want what you call it. They want to ban it. They want to buy it. They can't.
Yeah,
put
what's it?
the media. They can't. The state media is all controlled now.
It's-
But look who owns it. 80% of the state media. You find out who owns it.
Yes, it is. It is. It's very, everyone's the same with any
That's why I
MSM,
like
isn't it?
Liverpool. They hate the Sun newspaper.
You know what? I don't think any mainstream media is doing very well anymore, are they? Everyone's going to alternative sources like us, for instance.
Better the youngsters. They don't want to like watch the news.
But the thing is, the new media outlet is like YouTube, TikTok,
Yeah, everyone is.
Facebook. That is our new media platform. There's no
Yeah,
ifs,
but
ands, or
that's
buts about
why
it.
they want World War III.
Yeah, because they can't hide the truth.
They can't hide the
yes,
truth.
I don't
So they
disagree
want
with you.
World War III. They're ready for it. If something bad happened to America, God, I wish it don't happen. They're going to press the button straight away.
Yeah,
They ain't gonna
war's
look
never the answer at the end of the day. War is never the answer.
War's horrible.
The war's horrible. Like I said, look, I don't
Only
agree with you.
innocent people die.
Well, yeah, that's
Only
what happens.
innocent.
But anyway, a pleasure.
Someone find out.
Appreciate your time, mate. I wish more people would chat you like you, bro. It's lovely. That's actually nice. There you go, guys. What really nice guys. First time I think I've ever chatted to someone. Here we go. Look, we've got my man here following me with the flag.
No, you're holding the flag.
I'm not holding the flag, but
Palestine.
I'm neutral,
we
mate.
persuaded him. We persuaded him to support the Palestinians.
There you go,
He's
guys.
involved in a good discussion with us.
I think it's Jimmy's
Okay,
brother.
very good discussion with us.
Good old Jimmy's
Thank you
brother.
very much.
Oh, look, someone else.
Tell that
Yo, are you saying he's a goose? Oh, look, she's assaulted you as well.
She's coming close to me. Look
at that. I'm a vegan.
You're a vegan, yeah?
I'm a vegan.
Yeah. It's very loud as well.
Oh, no, man. Yes. You.
I know.
I'm allowed to do
What's your religion?
What's my religion?
I'm an atheist.
You're an atheist?
Yeah, I know.
What does that concern you? You're undercover police.
What concerns me? You want to cause trouble?
I'm not causing trouble.
No one's causing trouble. There's a camera.
People
in the court for what?
You swore in the course.
Do you understand neutral means?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the opposite from not neutral.
What?
I believe in alpha beta. You can't change me.
No. Neutral when you stand, you have no political view. So there's no political
So what are
view.
you doing?
Standing and recording. That's what I'm doing.
Hi, my name's Tabra. I'm always from Lithuania, born in England-ish. I'm a foreigner. So I don't know. It's up to you.
She's discriminating against an Asgardian.
Asgardian.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Discriminating against. See, that's assault. See that? That's straight assault. See what happens? Look at that. Look, why is she assaulting me?
Go away.
No.
Go
Why is
away.
she
You're
assaulting me? I'm
intimidated.
standing here.
You're
doing
not
nothing.
welcome.
Hang
You're
on,
not
let's get this
welcome.
clear, mate. Yeah,
You just called me. You just called me.
Let's get this very
You
clear.
just told
It's
me
all on
I'm a
camera.
foreigner,
Right, let's
and I
get it
am.
clear. It's very on camera.
Yeah, you do it on purpose. I know you do it on
Do it on
purpose.
purpose. When you're a neutral political view, you're trying to get your point across, get it across properly. That is ridiculous.
You are getting the point across.
Yes, I know. She's assaulted her and she's assaulted my pal as well. She just whacked me with the flag. She's bent her flag. So let's get that very clear. So I can report that to the police later. Don't worry about that. So we'll be reported later.
Are you a human? Are you a human? No, I'm a dog. You don't act like one.
This is ridiculous. Why would you? Why?
Smoke crack, bro.
Like I smoke crack? Who are you talking to? Are you okay? Are you okay? Sort your life out, mate. Yeah, look. Don't worry. Look, it's clearly one of those points here, guys. You get assaulted for being a neutral political party. I'm going to report that to the police later. Don't worry. I will be reported to the police. I do have it on camera. It will be reported, yes. Don't worry, I will be. That is hit me with a flag. It's on camera, so that will be reported later to the police. That's not okay, and you're not allowed to do that. You're trying to get your points across. Get your points across. I've spoke to a really nice guy up there. That is ridiculous. How am I ruining anything? You've got a bigger audience here. What are you talking about?
Mate, we stood there. You the
I was quiet.
the other way around, my friend. We had a great conversation. I said to the man up there, we had a good conversation. Are we in your face doing this? Are we in your face doing this? Recording you like this? Yeah, they actually want. He's done it to me all the time.
Let's get that clear. There is a song here. 100%. Let's get that clear.
I'm not English, but Lithuanian.
I'm Asgardian.
There you go, people.
I'm Asgardian. I'm Asgardian.
Hey, put me on Instagram.
I'm Asgardian. Baby's on the
Wow.
We had a good interview with this guy. We had a great conversation, didn't we, bro?
You winded them up.
We're not. We wanted to get some footage.
Yes,
some people in Iraq and all that want to watch. What the hell, man?
Yeah, literally, same standpoint. So there you go, guys.
She has
Stand as a neutral
God in her life,
and you still get assaulted with a flag.
Yeah, you're either with them against them.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's not good.
We're not. There's plenty of Palestinian supporters in this chat. They're welcome to be here. You're welcome to be here, guys.
That's the whole point. You get an audience. It's a bigger audience.
You've got on the other side. You've got people neutral. You're all welcome to hear and have a conversation in the chat. We had a great conversation with the guy in the blue back there, didn't we?
Yeah, lovely guy.
I asked him if he condemns Hamas or not. What's his opinion on it? He gave his opinion on it. What? Yeah, I thought I literally arrived. And as you can see, UK's not even white, my friend.
Oh, mate.
Hello.
She must have been drinking.
Yeah. I just want to film this. What if we want to?
I'm trying to.
Everyone just wants to see this, and all we get is this. That's what I'm doing. I'm just filming. I literally stood here, bro.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. Stand.
Make sure to check out these two channels.
That's the thing. You give more people a platform, and why are you going to go hit people? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
I'm just filming white people in Iraq. Everywhere on the watch. I say Iraq because I'm sorry, guys. It's the two white geezers. They're the ones who instigate it.
Yeah. So I'd say,
that.
obviously, I would say there is possibly two people that are instigating violence.
It's him there, and him over there, the one with the white hair.
Almost everybody here has been really nice, to be honest with you. Almost everybody, but then you get.
Even this guy was cordial. Even this guy was cordial.
Literally, most people here are very nice.
Well, he's breaking the law, guys. He's breaking the law. He's not allowed to take pictures.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. Not allowed.
Crazy, man. There we go. Look.
Did you get that woman attacking you on camera?
Yeah, it's on camera. Didn't even see it because I just happened to turn
If
around.
that was the other way round and we attacked them, we'd get nicked in an instant.
I'm going to report it later because that's unbelievable.
We'd pull the old bin and we'd be straight in cuffs and straight into the police station. Who's this guy?
Who cares? It's just one of them. Like I say, you want a platform, give a platform.
And especially because, this guy right here, sorry to interrupt you, this guy is giving a hard time to DP and everything.
Yeah.
He literally came behind me and into my personal space, which I'm sure is assault.
Yeah, the same. There's two.
Any of us did the same thing.
Right.
You know when you kept walking into the bar, you know you could have defended yourself by law as well.
Yeah, same. It's not going to put that woman on her ass, but fortunately I'm a bit more respectful than that.
Who's this white lad here in the little prick? That prick there.
I don't know, apparently some crackhead. Crackhead. There we go, look.
Oh my God, come back.
Peace. Peace and love. Yeah, it's because I go to work, mate. No one actually cares, mate. No one cares, mate.
You have about fucking 80,000 people look at you being a dick. Yeah, just stay out the way of us, innit? We didn't ask you to come be antagonising, did we?
Literally, this is what you do. Look.
What are you going to do? Don't touch me, bro. Your hand away from me. Don't touch me. Take your hand away from me. Move your hand.
Yeah, you record us, we record you.
Yeah, you're welcome to. But get it out of the face. There's personal space.
What, you're white supremacy, are you?
Yeah, it is okay.
What are you
I'm
on?
off the meds for the day. Yeah, it's because of work, mate. That's what it is.
What, do you like people killing people here?
Do you understand what neutral means? Neutral political view.
You know what neutral means?
Like and subscribe.
It's not your land, it's everybody's.
Get your hand away from me, bro.
Neutral means no opinion either way.
Yeah, you literally came so close.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
literally.
invisible, man?
See, look.
Come on.
You're making them look worse on YouTube. It's not us.
It's not us. It's not us. It ain't us. Well, but mate, we're standing out in public. Yeah, look. Let's just be fair here. Yeah.
I don't care what the fuck you
I'm not
say.
here for any issues. Everyone else is attacking us. I've already been assaulted by one person. I've been assaulted by one person.
Don't take your fucking camera off. Bro, where's the no?
We don't cause arguments. That's the whole idea.
There's no need for it. This is the thing.
No.
You mad?
I was there.
Look at my hands, bro.
Away from the crowd and you spin your camera. For no reason.
Don't come close to me. Don't come close to me.
Good stream.
Crazy shit.
Yeah, I did. Mrs. Reaper, good luck. Good night. Yeah, I thought I heard DP in the background.
Yeah. That's the problem. The world's gone fucking mad.
Yeah, it has.
How about a redacted video?
The redacted video.
Put one in the back. What's going on, Bill?
Yo. It's the button. It's BBA.
UK will start arresting people for misogyny.
Oh,
and they're
sorry,
gonna-
that was mine.
Yes.
You want me to say that?
Well, I mean, I can say it because that's what's actually happening right now in the UK. It's draconian what's happening there. You had a chance to speak with Jim Ferguson about this. He's a former candidate for parliamentary candidate, and he's a journalist, and he's the founder of Freedom Train International. And he's furious about it.
Right. So what the UK is doing is they say they will arrest people for misogyny, and they will monitor your social media to make sure you don't say anything that they don't like. They're saying they're doing this to combat the radicalization of young men online. Of course, this sounds like radical government to me. So this is what Jim Ferguson had to say about it when I spoke to him last week. So, Jim, what is this nonsense about tracking extremist men for misogyny? It seems like a very scary, slippery slope.
Well, it's just part of the scary, slippery slope that we've seen since Keir Starmer got into power as Prime Minister in the UK. I mean, censorship is completely off the charts. And this is this whole misogyny laws that they're looking to bring in to do with that is it's just straight out of the globalist playbook, because what they're doing is they're just wanting to sow more division again. And if he was that concerned about women and children, then he would immediately put a halt to the massive amount of illegal migrants that are coming in, who are raping and assaulting and murdering children and women, not just in the UK, but actually in every country where this is affecting them. So I think, once again, this is just his way of trying to take in further laws, dystopian laws, to censor and control and surveil the people, because he's talking about enhanced ways of surveillance as well, using data. So this is bad news. This is straight out the globalist playbook.
So what would count as misogyny? I mean, it's not a nice thing to be, but there's no laws saying that you have to be nice. So, I mean, isn't that a protected way to feel? Aren't you allowed to be mean?
Yeah, not under Keir Starmer's government, except he's allowed to be mean. He's allowed to insult millions of British people and call them far-right, racist, white supremacists, when in fact many people, they're not even white, they're living here in this country, and they're as alarmed as everybody else about the huge numbers of people that's coming in. So I don't think he's serious about trying to protect women or women's rights or children. I think he's just, once again, he's an ardent globalist. He's chosen Davos over Westminster. We know what he is. And this is, once again, his way of introducing more laws, more surveillance, more Big Brother tactics to further their own control mechanisms.
So what they're saying, this Miss Cooper, who's in charge of implementing this, is that for too long, governments have failed to address the rise of extremism. So even having any kind of feeling about women that may be negative, which, hey, we all feel negative about women from time to time. Even women feel this way about each other, right? That's sort of the gamut of human emotions. So they're saying that that leads to hateful incitement, and it fractures the fray and fabric of our community and democracy. I mean, I also would, and then they associated with Islamism, right-wing extremism, animal rights. I mean, do you not like a woman and then you punch a dog? Like, what is this?
This is just more clownery and buffoonery from him and his cabinet. I mean, they are extremists in their own right. And what they're really doing to Britain is turning it upside down. I mean, we have protected free speech under the Magna Carta, the Bill of Rights, all of these different things. What they're trying to do is intimidate the British people. They've been arresting British journalists, independent media, for even just covering the civil disobedience and the civil disturbances that were taking place after the murder of the 3 little girls. So this is, once again, his globalist handlers basically telling him, crack down even further. This isn't about women. This isn't about women's rights. And, I am the first to say that men should be respectful to women. But women should also be respectful to men. I mean, men and women complement each other. There are different skill sets in play here. And that's what makes the whole thing about women and men coming together and producing children in the best environments. So what he's trying to do is, once again, sow division. He's trying to put men against women. This is straight out the globalist handbook, wherever they can try to cause division, whether it's young and old, whether it's gay and straight, whether it's white or black, whatever it is, they will try to sow more division and upset. And that is what they do. The more people fight amongst themselves, the less they focus on those at the top of the pyramid, which is the globalists.
Now, one thing I worry about is trans-identified men who say they're women, who can use a misogyny law to their advantage and say, oh, you're not respecting me as a woman and I'm a woman. And then we can see all manner of women being targeted for not misogyny, for being TERFs, I suppose. Is this also a concern?
Oh, it's a huge concern. I mean, this is a real can of worms that he's opening up. Look, at the end of the day, men need to stand up and protect the ladies as well. And the ladies should be supporting and protecting the men. We should be uniting together, complementing each other, paying our respects to each other, acknowledging that we have different skill sets and behaving accordingly. Now, that's not to say that there aren't real misogynist men out there, people that I particularly wouldn't like. We should be respectful. We should take care of people. I mean, I'll give you an example. When I was 15, I got onto the school bus, and it wasn't just a school bus. There was other people that could travel there. Members of the public could travel on it, and it was packed one day. And this lady came on, and she would have been about maybe in her late 20s, 27, 28, and it was absolutely packed out, and she was nowhere for her to sit. And I got up off my chair to let her have my seat. And she absolutely turned on me. And I mean, I was only 15 at the time. She said, why do you offer me your seat? I'm quite capable of standing. And she started going on at me. And a lot of the passengers in the bus were horrified. And the ladies that were there were horrified. And oh boy, she ended up getting a hard time. But it's the same as if you're walking across or through a door. I'll hold a door open for somebody, whether it's a man or a woman that's behind me. It's just good manners. We don't need laws to teach us good behavior. What Keir Starmer is doing is he's just sowing, once again, just more division, and that is, once again, alienating people. And I think that men and women should be respectful to each other, but we don't need surveillance. We don't need new laws from Yvette Cooper or any of his other people in his cabinet to try to show us the way. We can do that ourselves.
Right. But in the United States, when people have been arrested for wrong think or things that they should be able to think for themselves, as long as it's not followed by violence, the courts take care of it and stand for free speech. So we already have seen arrests in the United Kingdom for people saying things that the government deems hateful on their social media. Will those cases work themselves through the courts and stand for free speech, or will they not?
Well, I suspect as long as Keir Starmer is in as Prime Minister, as long as the Labour Party are in the government, then probably not. It seems that they're ripping up the rule books of the Magna Carta, the free speech laws, and they are trying to censor people and silence people from speaking out against the globalist narrative. And once again, I make the point, if he's really that interested in protecting women and children, why is he allowing violent illegal immigrants to flood into the country, raping, assaulting both women and little girls and murdering them? If he was that concerned about the women and the children, he would have been tackling that as a first priority. What he's doing here is just sowing more division, and it's I don't think it's going to stand. But of course, he's in with a big majority, largely as a result of Sunak performing so badly. I believe he did it deliberately so that he could hand the baton over to his World Economic Forum buddy Keir Starmer and lose the election to him. But he's in with a thumping majority, so maybe he thinks he can get away with doing these things.
That's so interesting. Okay, well, we're going to have to watch this because we see freedom just being erased in the United Kingdom right before our very eyes. So thank you for joining us. You can follow Jim Ferguson on Twitter. It's Jim Ferguson UK. Or on X, and we hope to see you again.
Thanks a lot, Natalie. Great to be here. Bye-bye for now.
There you go. That was redacted. Thank you, Monica.
Yeah, no problem. Another good one. another good one.
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came me with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
Don't be a tourist. Come on, pick up your tiny little burden. Zombie, zombie. I'm losing my mind more there.
Suzanne takes you down to her place near the river. You can hear the boats go by. You can spend the night beside her. And you know that she's half crazy, but that's why you want to be there. And she feeds you tea and oranges that come all the way from China. And just when you mean to tell her that you have no love to give her, and she gets you on her wavelength, and she lets the river answer that you've always been her lover, and you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know that she will trust you, for you've touched her perfect body with your mind. And Jesus was a sailor when he walked upon the water, and he spent a long time watching from his lonely wooden tower. And when he knew for certain only drowning men could see him, he said all men will be sailors then, until the sea shall free them. But he himself was broken long before the sky would open. Forsaken, almost human, he sank beneath your wisdom like a stone. And you want to travel with him, and you want to travel blind, and you think maybe you'll trust him, for he's touched your perfect body with his mind. Now Suzanne takes your hand, and she leads you to the river. She is wearing rags and feathers from Salvation Army counters, and the sun pours down like honey on Our Lady of the Harbor, and she shows you where to look among the garbage and the flowers. There are heroes in the seaweed, there are children in the morning, they are leaning out for love, and they will lean that way forever, while Suzanne holds the mirror. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know you can trust her, for she's touched your perfect body with her mind.
I think I need a joint right now. And it's almost 6:20.
Have you never smoked
No.
before? It's not something that is, well, not even looked into medicinal, other.
No, I can't.
Oh, yeah, you said, yeah, that's right. You can't do that.
Because of my comp case.
Yeah.
They will not release me to.
Oh.
No, my pain management says no. No, I just had an argument with my nephew on the phone.
Oh.
I just told him off. Don't put oil in your car, your engine's gonna blow, and then you think you can come take mine. Don't think so. I let him borrow it 2 weeks ago with full tank of gas, bring it back almost on E. I just put a full tank of gas in it, and he thinks he's gonna borrow it again with another full tank of gas. Don't think so. And I just told him off. And my brother heard the whole conversation. And then my brother called me back.
You've got to set them straight sometime.
He says, "You're a little pissed off." I said, "Yeah." I said, "You got the $170, put the gas money back in my pocket?" And I says, "And then now give me money for the truck that he totaled out, that he ain't paid me for." So, yeah. Yay, it's 6:20. Yeah. It's 6:20. Oh, let's see if I can.
Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere, feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Peace and love just found a sound.
Yeah, I still can't find full interview. It's all in parts. You know that? Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. You know that?
Which one we're talking about?
Interview last night on CNN.
Okay, you want to put it on?
It's all in parts. I'm trying to find it all together.
Fucking idiots.
It's all in parts.
And feed little bits out.
It's all in parts.
When they feed little bits out like that, then they can they take everything they say out of context.
I'm trying to find it all in together. Somebody that aired it all together. Yeah. Everybody did it in shorts. Everybody did it in shorts. Everybody. Everybody.
All right. Sorry, guys. And we're back. Let's play something.
Find it.
How many?
Not find it all in one. I can't find it.
And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. 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 Yeah, united we stand, divided we fall. New Year's Eve, they've been dropping the ball. And
Independent, how we dead in the game with a right to the sound of applause. Hit truths, dotted lines, ain't never signed, stood and remain a boss. In a world that is full of facades, where if you speak you get nailed to a cross. I won't be silent, I am outspoken, I am the product of pain. So when you see my name, no fame can never break down a brain that is already broken. Every wound is a paid devotion, they feel words as I purge emotion. Scam scare as I drop hits that bleed lies from demonic omens. The system decides what we spend and we buy while most of our time is spent in bed. The dreams we have all stay inside, we sleep and wake then live with regret. The price of life is half the cost, the price of fame could cost your head. If infamy is what you're seeking, propaganda is what you're spread. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. 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 Look what they did, indoctrinated. They convinced us all that everything we say is racist and blood will change it. That's what happens, y'all need balance. Y'all need blacks and whites and lefts and rights to stop the madness. They planned it. It's Trump or Biden, we all bring the fight and riot in the streets. Elections always been rigged, I ain't surprised if somebody cheats. All I see is panic brains and the propaganda, but our priorities are vaccine. It ain't hard for wolves to find a flock where the sheep are fast asleep. Too many people lack character, too many journalists scaring you, too many pistols attempting to rewrite the Constitution, they probably gon' tear it up. I love the country, but I don't trust the people taking care of us. We went to bed with the American dream, we woke up in America. Propaganda, and all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda.
Yeah. Propaganda.
All I see what's happening on the YouTube streets. Anything interesting?
Hey, Jim.
Anything happening? Anything interesting? Have we heard anything from the angry vet?
He did live earlier, didn't he?
I haven't seen him live yet today. I know he had court this morning. I haven't seen him live since.
That's good. I'll drop the link in the back.
I know he went live this morning, but I haven't seen him since. Yeah, he was live this morning. I haven't seen him live since.
Motherfuckers. We out here just not doing anything, you know.
Not doing shit.
We ain't doing shit. We're just pretending. Fake YouTubers, you know. Hey, call Terry. Yeah. Anyway, this is what you look like.
Ooh, with the steppers.
Yeah, when you go to court, not some clown. You don't wear red shoes to court, dumb motherfucker.
We're live right now outside the courthouse.
Anyway, so yeah, we up here in Cecil County. Go over there. We're live right now. It's D-Day. Find out what these cucks are gonna try to do. John Blanchard in the house. Jenny. Victor B in the house. So this is for the wiretapping. 8 felony charges. 40 years hanging over my head. And I'm not running away from it. I'm not hiding in a shed in Arizona running my fucking pie hole about how much I know. Anyway, enough of that fucking cunt cake. You know what's ironic? When you decide to jump on this train of keeping the community accountable, and you ask the public for their public opinion, and you lose as many subscribers as the person you're fucking doing the hit job on makes. That's ironic, isn't it? But I'm not putting any videos out. I'm not doing any cop watches, but you're still watching all my shit, aren't you, douche? So anyway, I'm going to give you the Terry real quick. Tommy V in the house, best in the biz. I'm going to go talk to my secret fucking weapon.
What up, squad? What up, gang?
TAV family, Annapolis audits.
We out here, baby.
We out here doing it.
My bad.
Adios.
There you go. Angry vet, as angry as ever.
Nobody has heard it.
All right.
And
Nice.
the station channel, nothing. Last time we was 10 hours ago.
Yeah, now they all part of the city where the sun refused to shine. People tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true: you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working, slaving his life away. Oh, yes, I know it. Yeah, and I've been working too, baby. Yeah, yeah, every night and day. Yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty. The one thing I know is true: you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working, he's slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard every day, baby. Yeah. Whoa, oh, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place.
Okay.
If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now, my baby, somehow I know it, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby, I know it, baby. You know it too. We gotta get out of this place.
That's certain.
Okay, he was on his channel an hour ago in community post.
Oh, well. I'm stuffed and I keep eating, still eating.
Okay.
Trying to finish this plate.
You're clinging to the edge of the rafter, but I'm a raptor.
Not like that.
I've always been direct. You told me you could handle it. Now you're creeping to the edge of my patience. I'm a catch, I'm a vixen. Come too close and you're gonna
No, he's not like that.
Thought we were cut from the same cloth. Catching feelings gonna mess you right up. You should've known better. I'll reflect you. You should've known better. It was never gonna be us two. You should've known better. What the hell did you want from me? Oh, you should've known. You should've known better. You wanna hold me down, cover around my neck. I'm not interested. I don't wanna be tamed. I don't wanna be caged. Hang up the lights, cutting out now. What? I'm losing you. Lights down as I drive through your town.
Oh, we got some smart asses coming into the panel, I think.
Catching feelings gonna mess you right up. You should've known better. I'll reflect you. You should've known better. It was never gonna be us two. You should've known better. What the hell did you want from me?
Yeah.
Oh, you should've known. You should've known better. You
No.
should've known better. Why don't you know? Why don't you, why don't you know? You should've known better. I'll reflect you. You should've known better. It was never gonna be us two. You should've known better. You should've known better.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talking and where you walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's
What more with you? Pause it for a minute.
That's the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my 10 in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger, fool. Death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life do or die, what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to
Alright,
see
what is
24?
going on?
The way things is going, I don't know.
Tell me why are we so blind?
Something doesn't want to work.
Always sitting around, me and my man. I don't want nobody. Always sitting right there, looking at me. Being my mother, my brother.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left.
Martha?
Cause I've been
Yeah.
blasting and laughing so
Is that you? Up and starting that song.
No, nothing wants to work. I was trying to play songs. Nothing seems to want to work.
The songs are playing. We can hear them, but you can't hear the songs.
No.
Ah, you
Let
might
me
have
go
to
out and come back in.
Yeah. I was wondering what's going on, man. She's stopping and starting the song. I'm like, well, let it play. Make your mind up. Put that one on. Put this one on. She can't hear the shit. Oh fuck! All right, let's put this one.
No, I heard nothing.
I was wondering why the songs were starting and stopping. I'm like, you know, just make your mind up.
I couldn't hear nothing.
Can you hear that song?
Yeah, I hear that one now.
Oh, perfect.
Sitting right there,
Ah,
looking at
nothing.
me. Be
I
my
didn't even hear
mother,
you.
my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can? Yes, I will. Now I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I say I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah, well, me and that man get to loving. I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feel Good, and yeah. That man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feel Good in the morning. And taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feel Good, you understand why Feel Good is his name. Yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good.
Yeah, it's a nice chill out beat. That'll put you to sleep, man. Dr. Feel Good. Aretha Franklin. That's the second version. Let's switch it up. I like this one as well. This one's a nice one.
I be so sick of you niggas, I contradicted. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the messy you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
AJ.
Screenshot this, motherfucker. That is a bad tune. I really like that the piano and everything. I know what you mean about the exorcism music. Was it Tubular Bells, wasn't it? Isn't it Tubular Bells, the one that you're talking about? It's got that sort of beat rhythm to it. Nice song, though. I like that. That was, you knocked that one out of the park again. Support, fucking, I don't know what I wouldn't be.
Hey, AJ, you see our new.
We wouldn't have BNC Records without you, bro. It wouldn't be the BNC Records, that's for sure.
Hey, AJ, you see our new mascot, the chicken?
Ah, chicken. It's always time for fried chicken. In Kentucky. In Kentucky Fried Chicken.
You having chicken tonight, AJ?
Some baked chicken? You want baked chicken or fried chicken?
We got some chicken. We got some chicken.
If I remember where I put it, I think it was on 5.
We got some chicken.
There you go. Some fried chicken coming up.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
We said fried chicken. We gotta have smoked chicken.
Smoked chicken. You got baked chicken, fried chicken, smoked, baked, and fried chicken.
We got some chicken.
With THC infused. We got THC infused, smoked, fried, bacon. Oh, fuck. Zombie. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. This one. I like this one.
We got special fried chicken.
I tried a lot to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue. I didn't want to waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I could just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me anything but good. sex. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space. Here's a now, river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough, but you wanna love me better. Like it is sounding like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. When you go about your life, leave me unattended. Oh, you don't know me anything but good, babe. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 I want you. Don't know me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. You don't know me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
My computer's starting to run slow. It's not doing what I want it to do. I might have to restart and come back. You still there, Mama Bear? All right, I shall play a video, shut down, restart, come back. Hopefully I'll get back before the video ends. It's good work. This one's for Northwood. He loves this one.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear it's new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. That shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows. Welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker. The light refused to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
A little bit better. And I'm back. Suflagia. I'll start talking about Suflagia. You're making me fucking hungry, man. Suflagia. I had a decent Suflagia for a long time. It's because I don't have a garden. If I had a garden, I'd be having Suflagia come rain or shine or snow. I'd be out in the garden, barbecue, charcoal, meat, straight on the charcoal. It's the best way to cook meat.
Okay. I'm back.
Can you agree, Mama Bear?
Yep, I snuck off.
Yep. Even Mama Bear agrees, you see.
I snuck off and made me some supper.
It's okay. You go ahead and do what you need to do.
You keep talking about pasta, and I went out and snuck out and made me some pasta.
You're talking about food. I'm stuffed, actually. I've had enough food today, man. I'm stuffed. All day cooking.
I haven't made it in a while. I went out and made pasta.
I'll show you what I made today. I made fasolaki. It's like white beans, like a white beans stew, like a tomato-y, chicken, potatoes, carrots. All nice. Very nice. So I'm going to play another song.
Well, I made 30 cups of spaghetti sauce the other day. It froze 25 cups with sausage and hamburg and I didn't make meatballs this time.
We haven't had this one for a while.
Bustin' up crew, yeah, we rollin' deep. Thumping through the streets, got the city under siege. Heavy when we step like kings in this palace. Rumble of my crew, moving like a seismic shift. Bustin' up crew, riding on the crest. Igniting every joint because we spit that fire best. Groove locked in, we elevate this game from the ground on up. We're burning bright, untamed. Bustin' up crew, we're lighting up the globe. Dancing with my dreams, need the bright neon strobes. Living large in the shadows, rolling nights. From sunset to dawn, we the kings of neon lights. Catch the rhythm, catch the vibe. Rev the crowd up, watch us thrive. Stage is set, the lights alive. With every beat we come alive. BNC, we bustin' up crew. Moving fast, keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In this city, we're the mood. Bustin' up crew, hustling without seats. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. Bustin' up crew, riding on the crest. Igniting every joint because we spit that fire best. Groove locked in, we elevate this game from the ground on up. We're burning bright, untamed. Bustin' up crew, we're lighting up the glow. Dancing with my dreams, need the bright neon strobes. Living large in the shadows, ruling nights. From sunset to dawn, we the kings of neon lights. Catch the rhythm, catch the vibe. Rev the crowd up, watch us thrive. Stage is set, the lights alive. With every beat, we come alive. ENC, we bustin' up crew. Move it fast or keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our
Always
funky
use
groove.
Betty.
In the city, we're the mood. Bustin' up crew, hustling without cease. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. Yeah. BNC, we bustin' up crew. Move it fast or keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In this city, we're the mood. Bustin' up crew, hustling without cease. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. Yeah.
If you don't have a good pasta to go with a good sauce, you might as well throw it in the garbage. End of story.
All right.
Streets on fire, hearts on ice, lost in shadows, high, whispers in the night we fight, love blows despite the neon light, corrupt cities, towers, we rise, we stand, and won't fall, bullets fly, but love is strong, through the chaos we belong. Running across my lonely night, hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Broken dreams, shattered glass. Through the storm our love will last. Voices rising through the haze. Together we blaze new ways. Concrete jungle, lost in despair. We hold hands, breathe the air. Hope is scarce, the love will find. In the wreckage, it's unkind. Running the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war, we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Running the crossfire, hearts beat louder in the night. In the war, we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Broken dreams, shattered glass. Through the storm our love will last. Voices rising through the haze. Together we blaze new ways. Concrete jungle, lost in despair. We hold hands, breathe the air. Hope is scarce, but love will find. In the wreckage, it's unkind. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the
Broken dreams, shattered skies, dark shadows, muffled cries. Warriors' hearts still beat strong in a world lost for so long. Swords clash in the night's embrace. Fallen souls, there's no trace. Lies and turn through the land. Still we fight hand in hand. Love and war in this battle's roar. Hearts unite forevermore. In this chaos we find our strength. For love will fight at any length. Betrayal sting I can feel. Armor cracked but we heal. Through the storm we march ahead. United we face the threat. Whispers of hope, a fragile thread. In this waste of blood is shed. Yet in the darkness light will grow. Through the fire will show. Love and war in this battle's roar. Hearts unite forevermore. In this chaos we find our strength. For love will fight at any length.
Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found its sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red, but it's no surprise. Oh, 420 clock is ticking down. Metal's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air. Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Ooh, ooh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 420 clock, it's ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Found a sound.
Yeah, it's 420 somewhere. Remember that. It's always 420 somewhere. Okay.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. So can.
Does the audio sound okay?
As long as you unmute.
If I unmute.
Doors all closed, all this gassy smoke kept pouring on my nose. Mellow had two joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. So I already contact mom. Felt like I wanted to fly, but nothing was going on. Really didn't know my time had passed, but everybody got to go that gas. I thought my first and I didn't want to smoke, but I liked the memories. And decided to pull out two more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, well, I'm wasted like a fucking fool. Well, the party was over, the party was gone. It was so cool, I couldn't go home. I had my PSC truck that was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I went out of bed, I couldn't sleep. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. It's falling
Cool.
I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had some joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
All right. How did the audio sound on that?
It sounded okay. You know, usually a little skippy with you sharing, but it sounded okay.
Nice, nice. Right, so this is Navitron. And we will come back to Navitron. Let's close the file manager. Let me install the other one. And what am I going to call this one? BNC Records. Oh, fuck. What am I going to call it? Nick's going to fucking kill me.
Why?
He hates the way I name these apps. Right.
Is that on Vigilante Media?
Yep. This is so I'm going to try this software. This one looks cool. I don't know what to call it. Let's call it BNC Records. BNC Records. Fuck, it's going to piss me off. It's in the coma. I just have to uninstall it and install it again if it's not to his liking. I'm going to have to stop sharing, create password, admin password, and then I'll come back. Once it's finished installing. I love this client. This is perfect. All right. Okay.
You have to sign in to get into it. Nick's gonna kill you. Nick's gonna kill ya.
I got more shit I want to install. I told him already. I did give him the heads up.
Nick's gonna kill ya. Nick's gonna kill ya. I just checked the server. Nick's gonna kill ya. Nick is gonna kill ya. He's heading to the server. Nick's gonna kill him.
He knows what I'm like.
Wait till you get over to the server support. Wait till you get logged into the server. Wait till you get logged into the server. It's not going to be Raging Inferno. It's going to be Raging Nick.
Screaming sirens. Politics, money, fiends, and high-rise. Soldiers, puppets on the chessboard. Moving brothers falling innocents. Catch straight bullets bruising. World war, it's a deadly charade. Sparks swell while lives get shaved. Masked in lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Behind enemy lines, governments play checkers. Few rich men holding gold, maneuvers like specters. Young blood on the front, they promise freedom. Families starve at home, the seed is their king. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked in lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Behind enemy lines, governments play checkers. Few rich men hoarding gold, maneuvers like specters. Young blood on the front, they promise freedom. Families starve at home, the seed is their king. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked in lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Cyphers the clip, dirty secrets unfold. Cold war games, people treated like gold. Blood pounding dreams shattered through the scope. Revolution brewing, well, ain't gotta break the road. Tyranny, mass generals, and fine liquors. Front lines, landmines, kids turned into clickers. Propaganda waves painted in bright veneer. But this beat counts the truth, raw, severe. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked in lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Tyranny, mass generals, and fine liquors. Front lines, landmines, kids turned into clickers. Propaganda waves painted in bright veneer. But this beat counts the truth, raw, severe. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked in lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Generals of fine liquors. Front lines, landmines, kids turned into clickers. Propaganda waves painted in bright veneer. But this beat pounds the truth, raw, severe. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked in lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. Once you mute up, we don't.
When I mute up, can you hear it?
No.
To the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, "Oh, don't do that, don't do that." Well, I'm wasted, like fucked up. Ooh.
How's the audio sound?
The party was over, everybody was
Good.
stoned. It was so blue, I couldn't go home. I had my PNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. It's falling quiet. I'm on my way to my car.
So basically, you could just log into the server here and then dump all your songs into this thing. Boom. They're there. Anyone can.
But I can't log in.
Not yet. You will. You don't have permissions for it. I'm gonna add it to your group, your member group.
It was total chaos. Just got quieter and quieter. It's falling quiet. I'm on my way to my car. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had some joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Do you want to check your emails? You can stop sharing. I'm going to send you an invite, support. Give me a sec. I don't want you to dox your email to everybody. Oh, shit. Let's go back to server.
Oh, God.
Oh my God, I got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 new songs. Now, I'm going to send some songs to Nathan. Nate, I'll get you those songs, bro. I'm going to just send you your emails.
Oh, wait till you get into that.
Did you get the email?
Man got arrested in at the Trump rally.
Okay, I sent you an email to Mama Bear Vigilante. For the music player. And this is also, we'll drop a link in the back. And this one is called Gravatar. Not sure if you've used this before. You just create an account and upload an avatar. Create the account on Mama Bear Vigilante Media. So you can create an avatar for that account.
Your name.
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh, the ISBG's going on.
Oh my God. Oh, look at this beautiful dog. He's such a beautiful dog. Diggity. Doggone it. Learning how to speak American.
I was already contact. Felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going. I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got set up on that gas. I put on that first, and I didn't want to smoke, but I locked the middle reach and decided and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got thrown while I'm wasted, like fucked up. Ooh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my PNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos, and everything just got quieter and quieter. It's falling quieter and quieter. Ooh, I'm all the way to my car. Ooh, I was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept pouring on my nose. Hello had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact. Felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going. I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody kept telling going that gas. I was on my first, and I didn't want to smoke, but I locked in middle reach and decided to pull out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got thrown while I'm wasted, like fucked up for fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. It was so cool, I couldn't go home. I had my biggest truck. was just a stall and take them. It's all about the thing I couldn't explain. It was total chaos. Everything just got quiet. It's falling quiet. Way to my core. I was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All the scatty smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had some joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Well, they had another attack on Trump. It's going to sound muffled. Yeah, I have Gravatar.
For Vigilante Media. More there.
Yep. Yep, I have it for just see. Yup. Yepper. Yep.
All right, so these new 4 songs, instead of uploading them to StreamYards, I'm going to upload them here, and we'll listen to them from here. Let's bring the screen up. So from now on, you just go here, upload, select the songs, go to your download folder where your songs are held, and then it's, I think it was these last 4 songs you sent me. In fact, I'll just stick all of those on there. All right. You see how painless and easy that was to send the upload the videos, the songs? So this one is called Red Clay. It's a new song. Can you hear it?
Before.
Singing songs that they wrong wasn't meant for me. Get the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's Red Clay down in KCB. Never been to the Mexican pictures, but I think those got me lines. Mud raps up back road drifting, Southern Bell rubbing on my thigh. 22 in the backseat loading, night lights sitting by my side. Gang water trying to catch me. Trail cams on the power line. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those like fire. Break just my tattoos and my cut off. She couldn't mud off. I didn't make it. She a West Coast, she a Bama girl. She got baby blues like a never day. Rock bar with express cars, fuck the bottle like a fire. Lane, awesome, not too big. Downtown, music, ball, Tennessee. Songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the boots and the penalty. Never been the one for how do you know me? But 35 break laid down in PCC. Red down on my square soles, no windows, and I go out first. Red dirt on my square soles, no windows, and I go out first. Yeah, go out breakers. My 20's real, but y'all fake y'all. That scholarships off the lake now, so what rapper just for TikTok till I study country, y'all. You know me, I like pushing, I like trap, I don't know it's good where I might set. I'm a little bit, so the rappers know me, but your buckle buddies don't like that. Sure, had to steal the big bucks, sitting on good stuff, open to some hood stuff. Ain't no way me to expand your farm, rap the cantaloupe. I bet all these fans know about Kid G. I was trying to find something I could be. I was trying to find something I could be. To wrote Tennessee, singing songs and they were all wasn't meant for me. Plenty, never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35, great player in the ACB. 35, great player in the PCB. Sing songs that they all wasn't meant for me. Knocked off, hoops in the penalty. So how do you know me? 35, great player down the PCB. From where I'm from, so how do you know me? PCB. I was standing on the stairs, the middle of the night. The wind was filled with silver, the moon was out of sight. It was waiting, but I knew that you could not come. The wind was soft as those ashes that are off leaves on your thumb. Your birthday traveled through me like a thread goes through a beat. And when the breath rained and parted, but I floated just like sea. And am I really lucky, or am I really hexed? And how does love distract me from one moment to the next? On the stairs, in the middle of the night. I wondered if my mother's lawn when she lay fast asleep. The branches had all the flowers on it, the grass was green and pretty deep. And if she dreamed of something more than a love child wandering away from her door, then I must wish this lady one more sleep. And the same night I called my path was traveling in spring. I tried to take my love along, but I couldn't take it. Are you really lucky, or are you only fixed? How does love distract you from one moment to the next? I was sitting on the stairs in the middle of the night, just like the scene. I'm really lucky, or I'm really love distract you from one moment to the next. I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. How does love distract you
I'm playing the audio and it's clear.
Hear my audio, man. You can not hear the audio.
Okay, I'm in the site.
Yeah.
I'm on the site, and the audio is perfectly clear.
On your side, yeah. All right. What about if you share it like me? Because I'm sharing a different browser instead of sharing. I could bring it over here. Let me bring it over here.
I'm on the site, and it's perfectly clear.
No.
And it's perfectly clear. When I'm on the site, and it's perfectly clear.
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right. I'm going to pop out and come back in on a different browser.
Okay. Because I'm on the site support on a different browser, and it's perfectly clear. On my other browser.
I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like fucked up, or fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. It was so blue, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck that was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't explain. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my car. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned.
Yeah, I get it.
I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had two joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Yeah. Audio is not that great, is it, over there?
No, not if you listen all the way through it. No.
All right.
Shotgun to a stranger's bed. Alice down the hole, I lost my head. The red queen's coming for my self-respect, but I'm too numb, too soft to resist. He covers me in paper flowers, I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? He took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling?
That one cut off.
And guilt is good enough.
That one cut right out.
Salt in the sheets to help me wash my wounds. I can't feel his presence next to mine, but it's the best connection I could find. He covers me in paper flowers, I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? He took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling? And guilt is good enough. I let myself into his room, salt in the sheets to help me wash my wounds. I can't feel his presence next to mine, but it's the best connection I could find. He covers me in paper flowers, I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? He took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching? He took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling? Guilt is good enough. Blizzard, stone cold blood, red lips.
What the hell?
Over this. He brings feelings to my toes. If only for a moment, you know I fucking owe him. Don't you see I am searching? He took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching? He took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling? Guilt is good enough.
time. Where does it stop? Where do you dare me to draw the line? You got the body, now you want my soul. Don't even think about it, say no, go. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Ooh, yeah, but I can't go for that. No, no, can do. I can't go for that. No, no, can do. I can't go for that. No, no, can do. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. I can go for being twice as nice. I can go for just repeating the same old lines. Use the body, now you want my soul. Ooh, forget about it, now say no, go. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Ooh, yeah, but I can't go for that. No, no, can do. I can't go for that. No, no, can do. I can't go for that. No, no, can do. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh yeah, but I can't go for that. No, no, can do. I can't go for that. No, no, can do. I can't go for that. No, no, can do. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Yeah. Oh, I can't go for that. No, no, I can't go for that. I can't go for that. No, no, I can't go for that. Oh no, 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 can't go. I can't go. Can't do it. Can't do it. I can't get for that. No, forget about it. No, 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 no. I can't go for that. Yeah, no, can do. Oh, can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, I can do, forget about it, no, 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 forget about it, no, no, can do, no, 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 oh, can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, 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 can do, can't go for that, yeah, no, can do, no, 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 no. No, 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 can't go for that, yeah, no, can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, can do, no, 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 can do, can't go for that, yeah, no, can do, no, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can't do. No, no, can't go. No, can't go. No, can't go. Go for that, yeah. No, can't do. No, can't do. I can't go. No, I can't go. I can't go. Go for that, yeah. No, can't do. No, can't do. No, can't do. No, 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 no. No, can't do. No, can't do. I can't go for that. No, can't do. Yeah, go for it. I can't do. I can't go, no, can't go, no, can't go, go for that, yeah. Just play a little one on a friend. I saw worth it in the end. But when you've got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you. I'm hanging on by a thread, and all I'm clinging to is prayers. And every breath is like a battle, I feel like I ain't come prepared. And death's knocking on the front door, pain's creeping through the back, fears crawling through the windows, waiting for them to attack. They say, don't get bitter, get better. I'm working on switching them letters, but tell God I'ma need a whole lot of hope, keeping it together. I'm smiling in everyone's face, I'm crying whenever they leave the room. They don't know the battle I face, they don't understand what I'm going through. The world trying to play with my soul, I'm just trying to find where to go. I'm trying to remember the way, I'm trying to get back to my home, but I can't do this on my own. That's why I'm just trusting in you, cause I don't know where else to go, and I don't know what else to do. Just play a little longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you've got nobody to turn to,
Just hold on and I'll find you. Just fight a little friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you. They say fear haunts and pain hates. I say pain strengthens and fear drives faith. And I don't know all of the outcomes. Don't know what happens tomorrow. But when that ocean of doubt comes, don't let me drown in my sorrow. And don't let me stay at the bottom. I feel like this hole is too deep to climb. I've been looking for a way out, but I'll settle for a peace of mind. Picking up the pieces of my life and hoping that I'll put together something right. Tell me all I got is all I need. Tell me you won't help me stay and fight. The world trying to play with my soul. I'm just trying to find where to go. I'm trying to remember the way. I'm trying to get back to my home. But I can't do this on my own. That's why I'm just trusting in you. Cause I don't know where else to go. And I don't know what else to do. No, don't let the fear make you feel like you can't fight this on your own. You know I'll be there for you no matter where you go. You'll never be alone, no. Just fight a little friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you.
Just trying to figure out how to add the albums and the information. Looks like we figured it out. So if you go mouse over one of the songs there, and right click.
But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. Just find you. I'll find you.
Just fight a little friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. Just fight a little
You can pause it for a minute.
It's all worth it in the end.
Huh?
If you mouse over one of the songs and then right click, if you move your mouse up over one of the songs and then
Yeah.
right click.
Yeah.
All right, so it should say edit. Does it say edit on yours? Yeah. Click the edit.
It says play, go to album art, go to artist, add to.
Edit. And it's got download as well. Perfect. Click
Edit.
Yeah. And then in here, we can put the lyrics and the album details, track number, information, genre, year, album artist. All the information goes in there. Cool.
Artist support
I think there's from what I've understood, I think the album art, I think I just got to drag it and drop it onto the icon there and it fills it. Let's show. Let me try something. Let me try that.
support BNC. Year 2024.
So if I quickly make one, you just go over to what I should do is I should upload one I've already done. That's what I'll do. Fucking right. Give me a second, guys.
He went to an album.
No, what are you doing, you silly? No, that's not the.
National Guard's on call up in New York State. Yeah. New York State National Guard is getting ready to be on call up. How's that? Sound interesting?
Uh-huh.
New York State National Guard is on full alert and on call up. How's that sound?
Fantastic.
And all going to New York City. All going to New York City as of the 14th. As of the 14th of September. And remember that Tina Turner song is a cover song.
Feeling tired, Mama Bear?
Huh?
Feeling tired?
National Guard will be on full alert and we'll be heading to New York City as of the 14th of September. 14th to 16th of September. They'll be in New York City on full alert. Possibly New York City Police Department will be on a full sick out day. I don't know how New York State Troopers will be doing. If they will do a massive sick out day. But it is rumored that New York City Police Department will be doing a massive sick out day on the 18th. It will be interesting. With New York State that day.
I smoked 2 joints in an after.
Oh. All right. Are you still playing with us? Or you want me to pop out of here?
I'm trying to find how to put the albums.
We're going to have fun in New York State because it is rumored that They're staging guardsmen in hotels around New York's courthouse.
Sorry.
They are staging them. It's going to be interesting. If they do it. Because he still has to be in protective custody. Even in Rikers Island. Because they'd have to clear out half of Rikers Island.
Don't know how to do this.
Be safe, AJ. I didn't know he was live. Didn't know he was live.
Didn't know he was live.
Didn't know Northwood was live.
Yeah.
My guy's Sweet Star.
In the heart of the city where the vibes are nitty gritty. There's a little place where everything's pretty. My guy's weed store is the talk of the town. Shelves lined up with renown, never bring you down. Ooh, my guy weed store, a candy store for the mind. Jet fuel, sour diesel, all the finest you can find. We be smoking on that gas, feeling top of the class. In my guy's paradise, the time just flies on past. From the door comes a haze, sweet and blazing under gaze. Purple haze to amnesia, it's a never-ending maze. Feeling irie in the smoke, every puff we take and toke. Granddaddy purple got me soaring, no joke. Yeah, my guy weed store, a treasure chest galore. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we'll forever feel like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Northern lights, urban poison, oh, we got to try them all. Each strain a different story, each puff a different bliss. In my guy weed store, it's the happiness we can't miss. See the buds glisten as we pause and listen to the tales of OG Kush and how it's fishing, a spectrum of greens. Sparkles like a gem, each strain a unique crown. In my guy's diadem, fly high with my guy, we soar into the clouds we soar. Gelato, papaya, kush, each hit a folklore. We smoke them all with pride, in unity we abide. In my guy's paradise with every joyous ride. So here's to my guy, the hero of our song. With strains so sweet, you can never go wrong. In the magic of the smoke, where we all belong. My guy weed store, where the vibes are strong. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high.
Doors all closed, all this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some choice that they was passing around. When they got to me, I think he turned it down.
Who's already contact how? Feel like
Do you see the one? Here's the deal with the RV driver.
No, do you want to put it on?
Huh?
Do you want to put it on?
Here's the deal with the RV driver.
Yeah.
He dropped it yesterday. Resting in the RV could cost you your life.
Doors all closed, all this gassy smoke.
in America by law enforcement. In this case, the Marin Headlands Park Rangers, who are acting like Power Rangers. This guy is driving his RV across the country. He gets sick. He decides to pull over at a national park, and that's when all hell breaks loose. We're going to take a look at this story. I'm going to give you the end from the beginning. This guy, who is absolutely innocent of everything, goes to jail for 1.5 years.
A slow speed chase involving an old RV in the Marin Headlands ends with a crash and a surprise decision in court. A judge threw out most of the charges against that driver, questioning whether U.S. park rangers are in fact peace officers.
ABC 7 News I-Team reporter Dan Noyes has an investigation you will see only on 7. Dan.
Oh, man, Dan, there are several questions about how the park rangers behaved that night, how their actions escalated. It should have been a minor traffic stop.
I started having double vision back in Napa.
40-year-old. Let me just start this real quick. This isn't a traffic stop. They weren't pulling him over. He hadn't done anything wrong. He was just sitting on the side of the road in a national park where you can park.
Chino Casey tells me.
When
RV and drove away. At that point, did you know that it was a ranger?
Nope.
He could have announced himself.
I shared the video from that night with Travis Norton, retired police lieutenant and SWAT team leader, who now teaches for the National Tactical Officers Association and testifies in court as a police procedures expert. Norton tells me the U.S. Park Rangers made several mistakes that night. Number one, the ranger failed to identify himself right away.
RV just turned on and took off on me.
And after Casey pulled over, the ranger told his colleagues that he had identified himself.
I knocked on the door. I was like, hey, police, come out. Turn on the RV and start.
So what have we seen? And time after time and video after video, they will just lie. They know the cameras are rolling, but they're going to continue to lie anyway. This guy driving away did absolutely nothing wrong. There was no reason to pursue him. And these guys, these park rangers, put this man's life and his family's life in danger.
Driving.
Norton says that made the other rangers see Casey in a different, more suspicious light.
Obviously, if you came up to me and said, hey, I identified myself, and then the guy took off. Okay, well, it would appear that he's fleeing from us.
A park ranger sergeant arrives. And
So what? If you have not committed a crime and you identify yourself as a cop or a park ranger or whatever, and you decide not to engage in a conversation or hang around to see what happens, and you want to just drive away, you're not free to drive away in America. What if you saw a cop or a group of cops on the road and you're like, you know what, let's see what happens. I'm going to go ahead and run away as fast as I can in the opposite direction. Are you not free to run? You're not being suspected of committing a crime. You haven't committed a crime. You're not going to commit
Baywatch is a fantasy. When you hear that theme song,
a crime. What's their basis for following you? What's their basis for actually following this guy down the road and putting his life in jeopardy?
speaks with dispatch. She learns Casey has a $7,500 warrant out of Pacifica.
148.9 Alpha and PC 148 Alpha 1.
Providing false information to police and resisting. Both misdemeanors, nonviolent crimes. But mistake number 2, the sergeant gets the criminal code numbers wrong and concludes Casey was arrested for a bomb threat.
And was it also 148.1 Alpha? I thought they said 148.1 also.
Yeah, must have been.
Which is a bomb threat.
And that bad information spreads from
So
one.
now their sense of emergency is heightened. Their fear, the fear that they feel is going to run through them like crazy. Oh my God, this guy's wanted for a bomb threat. He must be public enemy number 1. Now we really got to stop him because they made a mistake.
One ranger to another.
False tags. No false bomb threat. Oh, bomb threat.
Travis Norton tells me that continues to escalate the situation.
That would take you to a little more elevated sense of maybe there's some danger here.
Mistake number 3. When the sergeant tries to speak with Casey, it gets heated over that simple misdemeanor case.
So here's where we're at. You got a warrant.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
We
No, I
already went
don't.
through that
I already
because
been through that already.
I had
What's
to pay
that?
for it. I had to pay for
Okay.
jail.
Pay for
So I know that we already went through this.
There's a lot going on here. My bitch be, hey, guys, have a good night. Just clear that warrant up for us. Thank you. But then it turns into something that in my opinion, it didn't need to.
I know what you're doing.
Listen,
I know what you're doing, and I know what you're doing.
Okay.
I know.
No. They had him in LA, and when they
Do not take off. Do not take off.
Do not take off.
Casey admits at this point he made a mistake.
And I know I don't have a warrant, and I have the paperwork in the car, and we were going through the argument. And he pulled on the door, and it scared me, and I panicked.
And you took off.
Yeah.
Looking back on it, do you regret?
Probably not advisable, because when you run from the police, what are they going to do? They're going to deploy all the resources of the state. They're going to get the manpower, helicopters in the air, dogs on the ground. They're going to get you. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't with these people. I mean, they're making mistake after mistake, and your life hangs in the balance.
Having taken off?
Yeah.
Casey pulls away in the RV, and mistake number 4. The Rangers in their SUVs give chase.
We all chase people for misdemeanor warrants. The risk versus gain analysis is just not there. What are we gaining and what are we risking?
The Rangers escalate the situation further, aiming their long guns at the RV as it nears the one-way tunnel with the 5-minute red light. Mistake number 5.
Just toss the thing and go.
They failed to deploy the spike strips properly.
The deployment of the spike strips, not good.
It's not the Marin Park Rangers. It's the Keystone Cops, man.
He puts them in the wrong spot. He doesn't pull them back. So you need to put them in the lane that the subject is traveling. That doesn't happen. And then once that vehicle passes, you pull those spike strips back so you don't deflate the tires of your own vehicles.
That's exactly what happens. The RV passes without hitting the spike strips, but a Ranger's SUV runs right over them, popping a tire.
I think this vehicle will be back in service in a couple minutes.
Roll the band film music.
Mistake number 6. The Rangers try to block the tunnel by parking an SUV inside at an angle.
We don't block anything because that's dangerous. You can cause crashes, and in fact, it does in this set of circumstances.
As I hit the curve, the car's in there. I hit on the brakes, and it's just not stopping, you know?
He sideswipes the Ranger's SUV and gets stuck in the tunnel with a carload of tourists. No injuries, besides Casey's daughter, who suffered some minor scratches. Mistake number 7.
This car moves, you get shot. Your hands drop, you get shot.
You have
Is that Philip Brailsford from the La Quinta Inn who pulled the trigger on Daniel Shaver? What's going on? It sounds exactly like his voice.
Reason. You think you're gonna fall, you better fall on your face. Your hands go back in the small of your back or down. We are going to shoot you. Do you understand me? Crawl towards me. Crawl towards me.
This car moves, you get shot. Your hands drop, you get shot.
We are going to shoot you.
Officer who is pointing his firearm at the front of the vehicle, right up on. When we compress time and space like that, you increase the danger level for everybody.
Yeah, you just escalated. Look, I am shocked that nobody got shot.
Norton says this ranger is elevating the encounter for no reason.
Hey, can you get your hands up for me? Just get your hands up. Something like that is going to be much more effective. Everybody's blood pressure is up at this point, but we don't need to do that. You're the professional.
I'm not gonna fight you. Whatever you want me to do, okay?
The Rangers took Casey into custody, charged with evading a peace officer with reckless driving, child endangerment, vandalism, hit and run, driving without a valid driver's license, resisting a peace officer.
Everyone involved made some pretty bad decisions. My client and the Rangers.
Casey's attorney successfully argued that U.S. National Park Rangers are not peace officers under California law and should have not been involved in enforcing a warrant from a state court.
Those Rangers don't have the proper training to be peace officers, and they're specifically excluded.
Josh Riley will always protect a woman's right to choose.
Oh, nothing works on this acne.
Hi. Who? I'm a licensed dermatology provider from Curel.
Excluded from peace officer status by the legislature. The law is really clear in that regard.
The judge dismissed most of the charges. A jury later convicted Casey for child endangerment and driving without a license. He's on probation after spending a year and a half in Marin County Jail.
A year and a half in jail. Child endangerment. The only way that child got endangered, yeah, Casey made some bad moves. He made some bad decisions, but he was fearing for his life and his family's life, and with good reason. There's a lot of videos out there that shows that, hey, cops are super trigger happy. They are not reasonable or logical human beings. They're out there to make a name for themselves, and they don't care who they have to step on to do it. So it's kind of understandable what Casey did. Big time mistake. But the people who put other people in danger were the park rangers, the Power Rangers.
Pacino Casey credits his wife for hanging in there and finding a lawyer who could help.
She didn't leave me in there. She didn't leave me in there. She knows that I've been protecting her, and she protected me.
The National Park Service that oversees the Rangers declined my request for an interview and did not respond to a detailed list of questions. Now, one final mistake: the Rangers impounded Casey's RV, put an evidence hold on it, but the tow yard destroyed the RV by mistake. Casey had wanted it back, but now it's just gone.
So now his property gets destroyed. It's all just a shizzle show. Leave your thoughts about this for the world, the global thought police, in the comments section below. If you have
Wow. Wow. Interesting, huh?
Just goes to show you're going to take the ride and you're going to lose your property. And you didn't even do anything.
All because they read the numbers wrong. Heard the numbers wrong and wrote them down wrong. Interesting, huh? Interesting.
There's no point in running. There's nowhere to run. You never run. You haven't done nothing wrong, do not run. It's worse if you run.
Isn't that interesting?
When you run, you give them the opportunity to use lethal force. And they will use lethal force and justify themselves while doing it. Do not run. All right. How are we doing with this thing? Should we
Isn't that interesting?
kickstart some of these channels, these YouTube channels? We can close them, I think. Move everything over to X and Rumble. Numbers are weird at the moment. They've just been fluctuating. Should we just leave it? Just leave it.
Let's see, what do we have? I got one on my channel. Got one on yours. Got 3 on Eyes on the Audit, 1 on Grim, and 1 on Bear. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, StreamYard's being a bit of a bitch. The numbers are not coming through properly.
We got 7.
7 plus X plus Rumble and Kick.
We got 10 viewers on X.
Here you go, 12 on X. There's 12 on X. There's 15 plus. And then there's Kick.
6 on
what we got on Rumble? Probably
6 on Rumble.
And then Kick.
And we got nobody on Kicks.
Yeah, so around the 40-odd people. We're getting better numbers than TPP. With 60 subscribers. We've got more viewers than subscribers. Oh, God.
Yipper. And I did share out on X today.
Uh-huh. Something stuck in my mind. I'll be stuck in yours, man.
I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split, it was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, I was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached on the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like fucked up, ooh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my PNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split, it was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, well I was just too stoned to do. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
I'm telling you, that tune is stuck in my head.
You're gonna laugh.
Right. me choke quietly.
Oregon, first in the nation with a drug decriminalization, is coming to an end Sunday, with possessing a small amount of hard drugs will once again become a crime. The Democratic control passed a recriminalization law in March, overhauling measure approved by 58% of the voters. Drugs, heroin purchased by a ticket and maximum of $100 fine. So if you are caught, you will be fined. The new law will take effect Sunday, which was passed by the support of the Republican lawmakers, with a long-opposed decriminalization, makes so-called personal use possession of misdemeanor punishable up to 6 months in jail. It aims to make up for an easy police to crack down on drug use in public and use harsher penalties for selling drugs near places such as parks. Supporters of decriminalization say treatment is more effective than jail in helping people overcome addiction. So if you are caught, you will be fined and possibly go to jail in Oregon for having a small amount of crack.
Well, no, teach him. There you go. Thank you, government, for keeping us all nice and safe and fighting that war on drugs. Well done. Teach all those crackheads a lesson. Put them in jail.
But remember, you can go to Canada and get a free crack pipe as you exit the hospital.
On the brighter side, on the nighter note, for the crackheads, it's actually easier for you to get crack inside jail than it is to get it on the street. So don't worry, crackheads. You're going to the right place. There's plenty of resources in jail,
That's correct. That's correct.
Yeah. You don't have to rob or steal. You just bend over and take it.
That's correct. That's correct. Correct. Oh, here is it.
Apocalypse. This ain't no game, but to choose your side and protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims in power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's Truman and I'm just a person to watch it at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police. Tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell like corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside, your life has a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight, gas prices spike. No bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge, trying to get ahead. So I'm chucking up this peace side. Let me get into the real, they don't care how you feel. You're just an animal, and to the next meal. There's no peace, I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed. When technology went from an aid to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot they gave us and losing humanity's way. I see violence, violence, so much violence I see. Oh, and I hear sirens. Oh, 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 oh. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching it, glued to the screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. If you're a soldier, stand up, stay 10 toes. look them in the face. Don't you fall. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides, missing women. Rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy, you can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it, the climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Kick inside is the dark and the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
Are you ready for this one? Talk a lot about it, Doc. Are you ready? The illustrious vice president to be on the Harris side, brother, his brother, Jeff, hasn't spoke to him in 8 years. Such family guy. His brother hasn't spoke to him in 8 years. Is 100% opposed of all of his ideology. They weren't given notice that he had been selected and was denied security the day after he was selected. He has posted that he is thinking about telling his story at a Trump rally and exposing Jeff, exposing Tim at a Trump rally. I have thought hard about doing something like that, but I'm torn between that and just keeping my family out of it. The stories I could tell. Not the type of character you want making decisions about your future. He lives in Florida, away from him. Following my exclusive report today about how Jeff Watts, the brother of Tim Watts, donated to President Trump and called out the Biden-Harris regime for turning our country into a third world banana republic.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. We will become and will become a third world banana. There is a lot more to Tim than what you realize. I guess the family holds some deep, dark secrets about him.
Huh. You about the Brazilian judge who wants to ordered to take down X.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got to pay almost $9,000 a day in fines until he agrees to their terms.
So what if he doesn't pay?
Yeah.
What are they going to do?
And he's already said no.
I'm straight. They're just trying to fucking rob him. It's like extortion. You get a corrupt judge to do it as well.
He's already said no, he won't agree to him.
Damn straight, man. They've got no jurisdiction over him anyway. It's not even in Brazil. You want to block millions of people from using X in Brazil? Go ahead. See how far that gets you. End up with a riot on your streets in Brazil.
Berkeley Law School Dean tells MSNBC it's time to ditch the U.S. Constitution.
What a dickhead. Where is he? Let's slap him one.
That's
Who's this
what,
fucker? Who is he?
Yep, that's what Berkeley Law School Dean tells MSNBC to do. Ditch the U.S. Constitution.
Yeah. So is that one person? Is it a body? What is it?
It's the dean. It's the dean of the college.
Well, does he need a new job?
I think so. I think so.
They've got a job going somewhere. I'm sure they'd love to have a professor
Yeah, I think so.
teaching
Yeah.
how to make a burger.
Yeah. Hey, Muckster, did you
Fuck,
hear what I just
you have a
said?
teacher, right? How can you have a teacher publicly funded, right? Openly fucking promoting, right? The scrapping of the Constitution, right? What a pathetic. And the mainstream media are going to pick up on it and they're not even going to ask the right questions or fucking even criticize it. They're just going to go along with it. And say, yeah, look, that's a good idea. Let's just scrap that shit. We don't need it anymore.
It's in the media. It's in the media.
Zombies. Zombies everywhere. There's zombies. I've got a song for that.
It's in the media. It's on Fox.
Ah, fuck it. Freedom of speech. Who needs freedom of speech anyway? Let's just throw that shit away because
I think it's Fox.
Dangerous. Freedom of
No,
speech.
it's on MSNBC. I just sent it to you on X.
Is it MSNCIABC?
MSNBC. MSNBC. No bullshit. It's on TV.
Yeah, it rhymes. You see, it even rhymes. MSNCIABC is on TV.
You know, Infowars. It's on Infowars.
Infowars. Oh fuck! It's got to be true now, isn't it?
Yes, TZ background's cool.
It's fucking Alex Jones, mate. You know the frogs. Remember the frogs?
He's shitting you.
What's the fucking Alex Jones, man? He don't fuck around, man.
Yes, I just sent it to you. I just sent it to you on X. I ain't shitting you. You know, that's why our kids are screwed up when they go to college.
With a fucking thing like that. Yes, you don't need freedom, everybody. Just scrap that. You can just swap it for some ants and some slavery. I mean, who wouldn't want some slavery and some ants? I mean, please give me some more slavery. We don't have enough slavery. Let's just ditch the Constitution. You know, who needs a fucking Constitution anyway? You know, fucking, you think you're free? You're not free. You just think you're free. It's an illusion. Don't worry about it. You never had it anyway. What did you do with it when you had it? Did you exercise your freedoms? No, you just let them waste away. So now they've gone. Who else have you got to blame but yourselves?
Where do you see it?
In the country, but the dean of Berkeley Law
School argues it's not just politics, but America's founding document, the Constitution, that needs a bit of an overhaul. Joining us now is Dean Erwin Chemerinsky. His new book is titled No Democracy Lasts Forever. How the Constitution Threatens the United States. Dean
the Constitution is what threatens. It's the Constitution. Fucking hell, I didn't even see it. If it was a snake, it would have bit me in the eye. It's the Constitution that threatens the America. It's not the socialist fucking and the fucking Uni Party and the secret cabal and the WEFers and the fucking Bill Gates and the fucking. No, it's the Constitution. It's your rights. Your rights is what's threatening America.
No,
we need to get rid of it. We should just call them assault rights because they're an assault on every one of us. Right? Every time you exercise your rights, how dare you exercise your rights in front of me?
No, the Constitution applies to everybody, not just landowners.
Constitution.
That's
Shouldn't have
wrong.
it. We should just ditch it. Just get rid of it now. Just why would we even need a constitution?
No, Scooby, that's wrong. The Constitution is for everybody.
What is the Constitution anyway? Let's ask some questions here. Who the fuck knows what a constitution is?
That's wrong, Scooby.
The Constitution, by the way, wasn't written for the people, all right? The Constitution was written for the fucking government, right? To limit their scope of authority over you. That's why you need a constitution, to limit the government's scope of authority over you. Now you understand why you need a constitution. Dumb fuckers. Let's just scrap that. Fuck it. We don't need one.
That's the biggest joke right there. That what was said there, biggest joke.
The Constitution is a contract.
We'd have a bigger fucked up world than we have. Sorry for my language.
Constitution, in layman's terms, right? If you boil it down, is basically a contract between the government and its citizens, right? It's a binding contract that they swear to protect and preserve. Now they want to change the goalposts. Haven't they shit all over it as it is? They want to fucking bastardize it into something that isn't a constitution. It's like, shove this up your ass and fuck yeah.
They've already done that.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Take some more. You know what I mean? You took it the first time, you might take it a few more. You never know. Fucking.
Now they just want to twist it off and break it now.
The Constitution was written, right?
Already
It's
shoved
a
it up our
binding
ass.
contract for the government and its authorities, right? In order to limit their authority over its free citizens, right? It was to guarantee its protection for all the people, for all its religions, for all of the free speech. And free speech isn't about what we like to hear and what we want to hear and what makes us laugh, right? Free speech is about all the things we don't want to hear.
Yep.
It's about all the things that are disgusting. It's about all the things that are negative. It's about all the things that are nasty, right? That's what free speech is about. It's not about the fucking weather.
Yep.
Free speech is dangerous, and we need it. We need it like we need oxygen, because without it, I don't want to live in a world without free speech.
Forgot what time the wedding was tomorrow.
The right to criticize my government, who's failing, who's lying to me, who's cheating me, who's stealing from me, who's changing the rules and fucking things up. And I don't have the right to criticize that motherfucker.
That's right.
Right? It's a binding contract between the government and its citizens, right? It's a contract that they swear to protect and preserve. Now they want to change the goalposts. Haven't they shit all over it as it is? They want to fucking bastardize it into something that isn't a constitution. It's like, shove this up your ass and fuck yeah. They took it the first time, you might take it a few more. You never know. Fucking. yeah, over my dead body.
Oh yes,
Me
remember
right now.
what we were talking about? I wonder if anybody else in UK knows about it. Get ready, UK. What are you going to do in pubs if he gets the new one through? No beer in the pubs.
No beer in pubs. I mean, what the fuck is a pub for if not to serve alcohol? What the fuck is a pub for? A public house, right, is a licensed fucking premises where you can serve alcohol, to go and get alcohol, right? I mean, you can't get fucking alcohol in a pub. You might as well just shut down the pub. You know, talking about millions of people up and down the country who literally rely on that business, right? Just put them out of business. Just take their shit. In the future, you will own nothing because it's illegal now. Prohibition worked last time, didn't it? It worked like a treat. Yeah. Oh, now we got all the gangs coming in over here. What are we going to be drinking? Piss.
Yeah. What's the
Infused
hell are they going to
piss.
do with the pub? Make more houses? Make more
So
houses?
what they're about to do now, right, is they're about to create a need for more housing, right, than ever before. So then they're going to build millions of houses, right, which will force the market price of a house to drop dramatically, right? So people will have bought their houses years ago, right, and they won't be able to sell their fucking houses because they can't get the fucking money that they paid for them years ago. Yep. That's what's going to happen, right? That's what's going to happen. And the mortgages, right, are going to be so fucking sky high, right, that they're going to just say, fuck it, just take the fucking house, man.
Okay.
I can't sell it. I can't fucking live in it. I can't fucking pay the bills. Just take the fucking thing. In the future, you will own nothing, they said.
A pub usually hires at least, because they usually have food in them. There's at least 25 people in a pub hired. And there's probably, 20 in a town? 10 at least?
I'll show you. Listen, I'll go out on the road one day and I'll show you how many pubs around here. How many people are actually... We'll go in a few of them. We'll see how many people rely on that fucking income to take home so they could support their families.
So there's at least 50 per pub. And there's at least... you figure...
What the fuck are they going to do now?
They're putting how many people out of work? They're putting thousands of people out of work in a town.
Well, that'll have a knock-on effect, obviously, right?
Oh, he's just gonna now he's let 2,000 more at the first of the month. He's letting 2,000 sex offenders, murderers, rapists, and thieves out of jail, out of prison.
Well, that makes sense because there's more out in prison than there is in prison. There's no point in wasting money.
They arrested an 11-year-old for saying, what was it? I see you.
Right. So let's fill the prison up with 11-year-olds. That might work.
Yeah.
It's like pre-crime, isn't it? I mean, if you get them early enough, you can prevent the crimes that they're going to do, right, in the future. Because you know they're going to grow up to little criminal bastards anyway. So just put them in jail when they're 10 years old. Fuck it. You know, we've got to make a prison.
Good
if we
God.
empty the mega prisons out, right, with all the rapists and the child molesters and the fucking all these sick fucking murderers, right, then we can fill it up with kids, right? We can fill up these prisons with kids and we can keep them safe in prison. What a brilliant idea!
Scooby,
That's just a fucking fantastic.
Scooby,
Just came to me. It just came to me. What a brilliant idea that is. Let's just put all the kids in a prison, right, and keep them safe.
Scooby,
safe in
I
there.
don't know what pubs you've been in, but I've gone into bars. We call them bars here. You call them pubs.
We've got bars as well.
Lively.
We've got bars and pubs.
I've seen some pretty lively. I've seen some of them pretty lively. I've seen some pretty dead, but I've seen some pretty lively.
You know, in this new world that they're creating, right? In all honesty, right? Probably the safest place for our kids, right, is in a big giant mega prison. Right? You know what I mean? Yeah, think about it. I mean, if you put all the kids in one big place, right, and you got, you know, just keep an eye on them, put some cameras all over the place.
Yeah.
Fucking idea, man. That just came to me today. What an idea. I should be in government. I put all the kids in prison. Keir Starmer, you listen to me. I want to copyright my ideas, man. You got to give me a cut. I want to cut a little under the table thing, you know, just quick. No one has to know.
You know, it's some of this shit that it's getting ridiculous. Yeah,
Cranwell.
It's $3 to
You're
$5
upside
a
down.
bottle of beer.
This world is going to get really, really fucking crazy, right? And I reckon it's going to get crazy so fast. We're not going to even recognize this world anymore, right? In the next coming months, we won't recognize this. It's just so insane. People just.
Oh, it's getting nuts. It is really, really getting nuts. It's getting crazy. You know, it's going crazy. It's going absolutely crazy.
You know what we missed again?
Yep, 9:30. Yeah.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
I think he was Chinese, wasn't he? He looked like he had Chinese eyes there. He was proper baked.
You're chicken.
Stick a fork in me, I'm done.
Wait till Mitch sees that. Wait till Mitch sees that. Oh my God.
He's going to be running around after his chicken auditing Australia. That's what we need to get. Show him that.
Yeah, they
He'll be making videos of his chicken, his rooster. Maybe I should get a lizard. Stick it in its mouth. Camera right in front of it. No, fuck the lizard, man. He's smoking all my weed.
I've got 3 grandchildren in college, and they go to the same college. And I said to them the other day when I was texting them, it's like, are you guys at least near the same doors together? So if something happens, they're near each other. And they are. The boys are actually in the same room together. And and my granddaughter is the next building. So if something happens, they can get out and they have a meeting spot. And both boys have their cars there. So they'll be able to get out. But, it's like, it's scary. It's scary. That, you have to worry about your grandkids at college. Where, back years ago when my kids went to college, I didn't have to worry about them being in college. It was safer. But now you have to worry about your kids being in college. It's actually scary to think, your grandkids go to college, and it's scary because of everything going on, because you don't know. And with stupid professors, what they teach them, it's not what we were taught. I'll tell you that.
Well, I don't think they teach anymore. It's more of an indoctrination process.
Yep. And I'm more worried about my granddaughter than I am about my grandboys. She's
Yeah, I mean,
more,
it is a disservice they do to our kids.
you know, my grandboys aren't the followers. They're more like a leaders, where my granddaughter's a follower.
This is what I'm saying. The schooling system, instead of encouraging creativity, right? They discourage it. Instead of encouraging critical thinking, they discourage it.
See, well, my grandson's going for his advanced welding, and he's got to be more of a thinker because he's going for underwater.
You can't problem solve. You need a critical thinking mind in order for you to solve any problem. You need an educated mind with a brain, a vocabulary, a vast vocabulary in order for your brain to imagine yourself out of a situation. I mean, this is how imagination works, right? If you're going to imagine yourself, right, tying a rope on a string and making a swing, right? First, you need to know what a tree is or a rope. Okay, so if you don't know what these things are, how could you imagine them? How could you make a plan to because you don't know what these things are, right? Of course, we know what trees are. For now, at least, kids, I don't know, they're staring so long. I mean, how many kids do you see climbing trees these days? I mean, is it even allowed? They'll get arrested and fucking shot or something. You know what I mean? When I was a kid, I would climb trees. We used to make swings and swing across the canal, the banks and shit. You know what I mean? All kinds of crazy stuff.
I got the stitches when my son fell out of the tree. Well, there's a tree out in my backyard. This my parents were putting in the house here, and there was a board out there, and he thought it was still sturdy enough, and we told him no, and up the tree he went, and down he came, and ended up with stitches in his hand, and I still got the stitches. When stitches were pulled, he says, "Mom, I want to save them," and taped them to the back of an index card and dated it and what happened. And they were saved, and they were in his book, school book. Back then, we had the school book where what I want to be the year, and they got the picture of him in the school, and the report cards are in the book. But yeah, my grandson wants to be he's certified making TIG welder, but to be certified for underground welding, underwater welding, he has to get another certification. So he's got another 1.5 credits, 1.5 semesters to go at college, and he's got to get his SUBA certification.
Yeah, it's a dangerous job, isn't it? I imagine.
It is. It's a very dangerous job. Very dangerous job. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah, I mean, our job is to encourage them, in anything that they want to do. We can't sit here and criticize the government and the schooling system for destroying their creativity. At the same time, we're participating in destroying their creativity. You want to inspire them, you want to encourage them, empower them. Not just your kids, but any kid. As a community, that's what communities are for, right? About I can't remember. I think it was one of the rappers that said something to the lines of,
he loves to swim. He's been a swimmer.
Community to bring up a child. Sorry.
He loves to swim. He's a swimmer all of his life. He loved the water since he was 3 years old, and he's an avid swimmer. It's something he's always wanted to do.
Good night, Scooby.
He got into swimming when he was little, and he loves to weld. So, something he wants to do. He wants to try it. So, might as well go. He doesn't want to do the high bridge, the tower welding. You know, so it's something he wants to try. So, I encouraged him.
Well, you'd hope that, in whatever it is someone wants to do, it's like, for the rest of us, we should support one another.
Yep.
Right. Encourage, inspire people. Inspire, especially those we love. Do you know what I mean? We want to encourage them.
His
Support.
brother's the architect. He wants to do the building, which is perfectly fine. And he's more into the building of it. Building of the buildings and designing of the bridges and that stuff.
Yeah.
It's fine. Camden gave that a try. He did 2 years of it in high school. And just was not him. And he was up here and he watched my brother weld. And he asked my brother to show him how to do it. And my brother showed him for about an hour and a half. And he picked it right up and he could lay a perfect line. That's all it took. And he said he wasn't going to college. And he took a tech ed course and passed it with flying colors. He was top of his class. And then he went back to college, and now he's in a high-tech college course. So I couldn't be more proud of him. No. But night, Scooby.
Good night, Scooby, mate.
Could be more proud of him.
Yeah.
I encourage all my grandkids to do what they want to do. It's not my choice.
It is important. I mean, if I wasn't inspired, encouraged, to the point where, because I didn't really think I could, I thought at that point, I already thought it was too late for me to go back to study. Just get on with what I know, And literally reinventing your life is not an easy thing to do,
No. When I got laid off from the factory, I'd always worked I worked at the ski resort, and then they redid their food service and decided to bring in a company to do the food service because they thought it was going to be cheaper. And I wouldn't work for that company. And I went to a factory job. And then the factory closed after working there for 20 years. And it was like, I got to do something. It's too early to retire. And we were all off with job retraining. And my ex-husband says, why don't you get your CDL? They'll pay for it. And I did. And then after I got the CDL, after a couple of years, I got hurt. And of course, when the job ended and the kids were going to college was right at that time. And because of that time, my job ended and the kids went to college the next year. Because my income, they used my income from the job I had, and I was still in training, but we had to use our income. And they used my last year's income, which was high. And we had to pay a monocle money for 2 kids for their college. I had to cash in my retirement for them to go to college. So in order for the 2 to go to college, I had to cash in my retirement because we had to pay a high tuition. In the following year, it didn't matter. It dropped because I didn't have that income. And they were eligible for loans. But that first year they went to college, they weren't eligible for loans because of my income. The following year they were eligible. So I had to cash in my retirement, part of my retirement, which really rotted because I wasn't expecting to get hurt in a couple years. I didn't have that retirement to fall back on. So, and then the pandemic hit, and what retirement I had invested in, it crashed when the pandemic crashed. So, which a lot of people did. So, that hurt me there. So now I'm just rebuilding that up. You know, the fun of the pandemic where everybody hurt. So I'm not the only one that the pandemic crashed their retirement.
They like to make fun of us.
Yep.
At our expense.
Yep. The pandemic and the stock market crashed during the pandemic. You know, I'm at the age where I can take my retirement, but there isn't anything there because the pandemic took it. So, like millions of other Americans.
Right.
So, what do we got there for songs? What support? Send you new ones.
Easily.
Shotgun to a stranger's bed. Alice down the hole, I lost my head. The red queen's coming for my self-respect, but I'm too numb, too soft to resist. He covers me in paper flowers. I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment, nothing matters. Then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling? And guilt is good enough. I let myself into his room, salt in the sheets to help me wash my wounds. I can't feel his presence next to mine, but it's the best connection I could find. He covers me in paper flowers. I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment, nothing matters. Then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling? And guilt is good enough. I let myself into his room, salt in the sheets to help me wash my wounds. I can't feel his presence next to mine, but it's the best connection I could find. He covers me in paper flowers. I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment, nothing matters. Then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling? Guilt is good enough.
Cool, I like that song.
You left me out in the blizzard, stone cold blood, red lips, I'm so over this. He brings feeling to my toes, if only for a moment. You know I fucking owe him.
Wow.
Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, is good enough.
Well, Paris has said she will shut down Twitter.
Don't even think about it, say no, go. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that. I can go for being twice as nice. I can go for just repeating the same old lines. Use the body, now you want my soul. Ooh, forget about it, now say no go. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Ooh, yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah. I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah. Oh, I can't go for that, no, no, I can't go for that, I can't go for that, no, no, I can't go for that, oh no, 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 can't go, I can't go, I can't go, I can't do, I can't get for that, no, forget about it, no, 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 I can't go for that, yeah, no, can do. Oh, can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, I can do, forget about it, no, 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 forget about it, no, no, can do, no, 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 oh, can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, 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 can do, can't go for that, yeah, no, can do, no, 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 can't go for that, yeah, no, can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, can do, no, 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 can do, can't go for that, yeah, no, can do, no, 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 can do, can't go for that, yeah, no, can do, no, no, can't go, no, can't go, no, can't go, go for that, yeah. No can do, no can do. I can't go, no. I can't go, I can't go for that, yeah. No can do, no can do, no can do. No, 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 no. No can do, no can do. I can't go for that, no can do, yeah, go for it. I can't do. I can't go, no can't go, no can't go for that, yeah.
I lit a thin green candle to make you jealous of me, but the room just filled up with mosquitoes. They heard that my body was free, and I took the dust of a long sleepless night and I put it in your little shoe. And then I confessed that I tortured the dress that you wore for the world to look through. I showed my heart to the doctor, he said I just have to quit. And then he wrote himself a prescription and your name was mentioned in it. Then he locked himself in a library shelf with the details of our honeymoon. And I hear from the nurse that he's gotten much worse and his practice is all in a ruin. I heard of a saint who had loved you, so I studied all night at his school. He taught that the duty of lovers is to tarnish the golden rule. And just when I was sure that his teachings were pure, he drowned himself in the pool. His body is gone, but back here on the lawn, his spirit continues to drool. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken of you. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm. Please let me come into the storm. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken of you. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm.
I think she's trying to sell snow to an Eskimo. One of us can't be wrong. And this one's called In the Middle of the Night.
Yeah.
I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. The wind was filled with silver, the moon was out of sight. Maybe I was waiting, but I knew that you could not come. The wind was soft as those ashes that a moth leaves on your thumb. Your birthday traveled through me like a thread goes through a bead. And when the thread frayed and it parted, why did I floated just like the sea? And am I really lucky, or am I really hexed? And how does love distract me from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. The dandelions, they were yellow and the dandelions were white. I waited all of the morning, most of the afternoon. My flower is the dandelion and my window is the moon. I wandered past my mother's lawn while she lay fast asleep. The branches had all their flowers on and the grass was green and very deep. And if she dreamed of something more than a love child wandering away from her door, then I must wish this lady one more sleep. And the city on my path was traveling in the spring. I tried to take my love along, but I could not take anything. And are you really lucky, or are you only hexed? And how does love distract you from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. And when the prayer frayed and it parted, why then I floated just like the sea? And am I really lucky, or am I really hexed? And how does love distract you from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. The dandelions that were yellow and the dandelions were white. I waited all of the morning, most of the afternoon. My flower is the dandelion and my willy hexed. And how does love distract you from one moment to the next?
Okay, and the next two are called Red Clay. It's two different versions, I'm assuming. It's Red Clay 2 and Red Clay 3. So here's Red Clay 2.
Hello, music from to the night, babe. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. Get the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been to the Mason-Dixons, but I seen those county lines. Mud graphs on the back road drifting, Southern Belle rubbing on my thigh. 22 in the backseat loaded, mag lights sitting by my side. Game warden trying to catch me, trail cams on the power line. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. My tattoos on my cut off, she cleaned the mud off and I didn't even make her. She in West Palm, but she a Bama girl. She got baby blues, but I could never date her. And rock bar with express cars, popping bottles like I'm Sunday. Trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yo. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out spurting. Yeah. When I go out to breakers. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. Yeah. When I go out to breakers. My twang's real, but y'all fake y'all's got scholarships off the late docs. I was a rapper just for TikTok till I started country. Y'all hate on me. I like acoustic and I like trap out in Nolensville's where I'm like set. I'm a little different, so the rappers know me, but your buckle buddies don't like that. Big truck, I just killed a big buck, sipping on some good stuff, open to some hood stuff. 808 mixed it with badge on foreign rapping camo. I bet all you fans know about Kid G. I was trying to find something I could be. I was trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah. Yeah. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yo, I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yo. Yo. 35's red clay down in PCB. Throw it up. Never been to the Mason-Dixons, but I seen those county lines. Mud graphs on the back road drifting, Southern Belle on my side. 22 in the backseat loaded, mag light sitting by my side. Gang warden trying to catch me, trail cams on a power line. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. My tattoos on my cut off, she cleaned the mud off and I didn't even make her. She in West Palm, but she a Bama girl. She got baby blues, but I can never date her. In rock ball with express cars, popping bottles like I'm signed to a major. I was trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. My twang's real, but y'all fake y'all's got scholarships off of late docs. I was a rapper just for TikTok till I started country. Y'all hate on me. I like acoustic and I like trap out Nolensville is when I'm like that. A little different, so the rappers know me, but your buckle buddies don't like that. Don't big truck, I just killed a big buck. Sipping on some good stuff, bumping to some hood stuff. 808 mix it with the banjo, for rap the camo. I bet all your fans know about Kid G. I was trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. So how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB.
And that's all, folks. And I haven't brought any songs over. I've got to use up my credits as well, so I've got to make a whole bunch of songs, use up my credits as much as I can before.
You do this at the end of every month.
Yeah. 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 Oh. What we got? We got another video. Should we play another video?
I'm looking. See what I can find.
Hooah. Hooah.
Oh, we got cold chill. Burr. Well, it's only 61 out here. We got Chile here. Oh, damn. Now, tomorrow I will not be here. So hopefully somebody will jump up. Maybe support will jump up tomorrow.
Okay.
What about support? Jump up tomorrow? Did you get tomorrow's premiere draft?
Not yet. I think I know which one it's going to be. It's not done yet.
No, she's not. No, it's gone private. She just ended her live. She put it private.
Who did? Who are you talking about?
She was showing a lot of kids, and I don't feel right about showing a lot of kids. So you gonna jump up tomorrow for work? Did you tell somebody? Don't boogie eye out at me. Huh? You know how to go in jitsu. Jitsi. So you can come up on panel here. Oh, stop that horse shit. Stop the horse shit. Stop the horse shit. Stop the horse shit. You talking to see? You can talk up here. You can talk in chat. You can talk up here. I'm not going to be around tomorrow. Please do it for me. I have a wedding tomorrow. Please. Pretty please. Think about it. Pretty please. Pretty please.
Underneath the B&C skies, where our worlds collide, I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July. We were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the siege. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love the whole through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand, on this treacherous land where we stand. Cause dogs in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All sparing love and war, and every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All sparing love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates, but our love's a fortress, babe, they just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge. or so it seems. Every trial called our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash and our heart's reckless dash to a fiercely, deeply unabashed. Cause all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us while our spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us while the spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Barriers fall and spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know what's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, in the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights. In your arms I find the greatest light. Underneath the BNC skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
No, BNC, I'm not.
Oh, the irony. It's a joke on the slide. It's so fake, it can't even lie. Give me a break, give me a beat, I'm feeling hazy. I'm not sure which one's more absurd, it's all crazy. They're flexing on the gram, living that fake life. But behind closed doors, it's all stress and strife. They act like they got it, like they're on top, but they're just waiting for the bubble to pop. They talk big talk, but it's all a show. Pretending they're rich, but the bank says no. I'm just a real one trying to keep it cool, while they're stuck in a game playing the fool. I need a good laugh, a little comic relief, but these fakes won't leave me alone. Good grief. Maybe I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the act and their fake disguise. I need some truth, some honest nights, and not a lie, just some facts and real insight. Leave me alone with your fake facade, just some time to chill and a break from this charade. I'm not asking for much, just a little truth, from the constant pretense and the lies they sleuth. I try to ignore, but they just won't quit. Pretending they're legends, but they're counterfeit. I need some peace from their bogus claims, but they think I'm envious, caught in the games. I'm not buying the hype, I'm just a man, living in reality with a genuine plan. But the lies keep spreading, it's a crying shame. I'm just trying to stay grounded, but it's all just a game. I need some fresh air, a little room to breathe, and maybe, just maybe, a little bit of peace. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Not your fake, just leave me alone. Leave me alone with your fake facade, just some time to chill and a break from this charade. I'm not asking for much, just a little truth, from the constant pretense and the lies they sleuth.
I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the act and the fake disguise. I need some truth, some honest nights, and not a lie, just some facts and real insight. Leave me alone with your fake facade, just some time to chill and a break from this charade. I'm not asking for much, just a little truth from the cops of pretense and the lies they sleuth.
You know, Fat Man Scoop?
Say again?
You want Fat Man Scoop?
What's that? Put on whatever you want to put on.
You know, Fat Man Scoop?
It's a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Don't recognize the name. Put him on.
He's done hip hop over the years.
We'll make some songs, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's done hip hop over the years.
Yeah.
Collapsed on stage tonight. They did CPR on him and took him off stage. Connecticut.
Oh, wait.
He was performing at Town Center Park in Hamden, Connecticut.
What happened to you?
Pictures of it online.
Right. Yeah, heart attack.
He collaborated with Misty Elliott, Mariah Carey, and there's a few of the other on the list. Oh. Yeah.
They tried to pull me down, dragging me through dirt. Thought I was nothing, trash on the earth. But I'm a phoenix, bird from the hurt, rise from the ashes, spit fire in the verse. Rolled in the hive, trying to box me in. Thought I suffered, but I'm born to win. Change on my soul, shattered by the pen. Ink on the page where my freedom begins. Thought I was shit on the ground, wasn't worth to die, but I'll rise up now, calling every mountain line. Stronger from the pain, like steel forged in Snakes in the grass, venom in the bite. But I got eagle wings soaring out of sight. Try to bury me deep in the night, but I'm the dawn, bringing the light. Haters like anchors try to hold me down, but I cut them loose, can't be found. Tides of change, no drowning now. Master of my fate, wearing the crown. Thought I was shit on the ground, wasn't worth the die, but I'll rise up now. Climbing every mountain line, stronger from the pain, like steel forged in flame. Come back, story, engrave my name. Trying to claim my name. Snakes in the grass, venom in the bite. But I got eagle wings soaring out of sight. Tried to bury me deep in the night, but I'm the dawn, bringing the light. Haters like anchors, trying to hold me down, but I cut them loose, can't be found. In the night we feel so lost. Shadows whisper, hearts of frost. Rise above the darkest deep. We become the dreams we keep. Broken wings still find the sky. You and I will learn to fly. Fire inside won't ever die. Rise above, reach for the high. Like a phoenix from the fire, we will soar above desire. In the ashes we find light. In our hearts we'll win this fight. Through the storms and battles faced, in our souls the dreams embrace. Rise above the endless gray. Oh, feel the dawn of a new day. New day. Let the flames ignite the night. Turn our tears into pure light. We will shine, we will believe. From the shadows we will leave. Like a phoenix from the fire, we will soar above desire. In the ashes we find light. In our hearts we'll win this fight. Like a phoenix from the fire, we will soar above desire. In the ashes we find light. In our hearts we'll win this fight. This fight. We'll win this
Oh. Hi, Vinny. How are you tonight, Vinny? I am getting tired.
I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, listening since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, but sinner since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I've never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints in the morning, sunshine haze warming my soul. Puff the piece and keep going, forget the number, take the road. Now we at 4 joints in the afternoon, lazy vibes drift through the air. Feeling mellow and sky so blue, got the chill without a care. Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it. One more puff, no regret. Don't remember but I choose it. Just puff, puff, pass, let's light up another. Night falls, joints keep lighting. Stars burn
bright like our spark. Inhaling, dreams exciting, till the sky turns dark. I'll smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it. One more puff, no regret. Don't remember but I choose it. Just puff, puff, pass, let's light up another. Morning light, we start again. Another day to fly. We forget the worries when we let the smoke rise high. Now we on 6 joints and the evening starts to crawl. Laughing loud, feeling light, floating free, we stand tall. Light another, let it burn slow. So many joints down, here we go. Days go by, but this I know, this is the path I follow. Don't need no destination, rhythm and tokes in sync, each one makes me think. Oh wait, I forgot which joint we on now. Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it. One more puff, no regret. Don't remember but I choose it. Just puff, puff, pass, let's light up another. 9 joints in the moonlight, stars above begin to spin. Let's remember this tonight, forget the dark, let love in. Puff, puff, pass, and a woo, woo, woo. Loving this ride, let's go. Puff, puff, and a woo. Oh hell, what number we on again? Guess it don't matter cause it's 420 somewhere. Puff, puff, pass, and a woo, woo, woo. Loving this rock.
So you say, no, no. Been there many times you say so. It took you so long to find this true love. I say, what would make it different from the rest? All those years you lay in bed side by side. So you are unto new love this time. It'd be different, you say. So will you love me to the end? Take all my fart in bed, my sticky smiley breath and the extra fat on my skin. No longer will I suppress all love inside, to live boldly and give. That's who I am, to cover and smother you with my charms, and you knowing who I am. So now I'm grown and facing a big challenge of this may be our journey, a new beginning in this life. So do you think you will be my every step I take? Will you be my only one each breath I take? Will you hold me forever close, never resist me, but make this our endless love? Poem by Jenny James, inspired by Shania Twain. Her life story of finding new love. Ooh, 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 ooh. Will you love me till the end? Take all my falling bed, my sticky smiley breath, and the extra fat on my skin. No longer will I suppress all love inside. To live boldly and give, that's who I am. To cover and smother you with my charms, and you knowing who I am. So now I am growing, facing a big challenge of this may be our journey. A new beginning, this life's all love inside. So will you think you will be my every step I take? Will you be my only one? Each breath I take, will you hold me forever close? Never resist me, but make this our endless love. This true love, poem by Jenny James, inspired by Shania Twain. Her life story of finding new love. Yeah, I'm in this dusty town under the neon lights. There's a siren with a smile wrapping heart's tight. She walks in velvet grace, a dangerous beauty face. Got that mesmerizing gaze, puts you in a daze. She's a mystery wrapped in midnight lace. Men line up just to fall from grace. One look, one touch, you're under her spell. Where she leads, boy, only time will tell. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul still feel away, like a bandit queen in a break of day. Locked her heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. In the smoky bar shadow, she's the queen of the game. With every whispered word, she knows you're tame. A heartbreaker, night maker in her cold embrace. You search the stars but won't find a trace. Oh, she dances through life and you're just a step. A pawn in her game, a secret she kept. With elegance, she'll lead you to the fall. Body and soul, she takes it all. Oh, you might think you're strong, think you're in control, but with her, my man, it's a lofty toll. She's a soul snatcher, beauty unbridled. In her magic, even the stronger bridle. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul still feel away, like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. So here's to the beauty, the thief of night. In her arms, you'll lose the fight. Body and soul, remember the name. In her eyes, you'll see the flame. Body and soul, forever her game. You high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul still feel away, like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate.
Body and soul. We have mellows up on the right. Here's a cool fellow, but he will tell you up from down on his theory. The world is shaped like a bucket. I will let him have it. Fuck it. Thank you for the platform where we can lay it down from the talk to the sounds. Rock on, mellows, rock on. We have Mama Bear, beware, don't ask what in the picnic basket. She will smash you down, and believe me, there will be more than a frown. So don't fuck around, or Mama Bear will lay it down. The moose is loose to lay it down from town to town, putting faith free to people, spreading the network all around and up and down. So don't fuck around. There is a woo, fucking woo. What you gonna do? Mountain girl, an angel in the network, yes indeed. She put out the info when in need, but don't fuck around. She is really a ninja, hiding in the trees, that she will sting worse than bees. Support BNC, we cannot forget you. Laying tracks all around so the people can feel the groove of the sound. You have us all jamming down. I feel good like James Brown when you lay attacks down, man, never slow down. Inferno support, making cool logos for channels all around. You made mine and people say that's tight. I say you damn right, that is real fucking tight. Grim Reaper, yes indeed, part of the network of body and soul. That will be nice, cause I do not wanna go to the gallows pole. We cool, man, you always keep in control. The porn bombers try to chase us away. We said, man, no way, we are here to stay. Get the fuck out of the way, we on a network of body and soul. Come party, people, throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. But the haters beware, we are a network of body and soul. Here comes yes indeed, come people all around, because the network is in your town. So give me woo, fucking woo. Much love to the supporters all around, because we are the network of body and soul. Party people, throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. But the haters beware, we are a network of body and soul. Here comes yes indeed, come people all around, because the network is in your town. So give me woo, fucking woo. Much love to the supporters all around, because we are the network of body and soul.
I've been in love, oh honey, you know it's true. From that very moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, my darling, in it I've been reeling. It lifts you to the heavens, then leaves your heart needing. So please, oh please, won't you stay right here? Since you've been gone, I'm drowning in my tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay here with me. Since you left, it's just pain and misery. There were times I cursed the day you walked my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see you walk my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my everyday. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see any light. Caught in endless shadow that used to be bright. Now that you're gone, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. Now I'm begging you, darling, I lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. I'm begging you, darling, you're my heart's key. Oh, I need your love.
Thank you, Vinny.
Wild roses, morning dew, dusty roads I travel through. Mother Nature guides my way, mountain tops where I will stay. Meadows wide, fields of gold, clear mountain lakes, icy cold. Burning wood on a fire bright, whiskey warms this chilly night. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold, fields of gold and secrets told. Wander through these timeless lands, Mother Nature holds my hands. Roses bloom, a story new. Morning light, the sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold. Fields of gold and secrets told. Burning through these timeless days. Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow, will glow. Burning wood, a glowing ember. In my heart I will remember. Dusty roads and mountain air. Nature's love beyond compare.
Big bro, I know it's you. Gets it. Come in. I'll lay down. I'm so tired. Just come in. I'll lay down. I'll be there in a minute. I promise. Stop. But wake up. Shut the door. Somebody save me. Me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. Another pill as I start to spiral. Message to my daughters, I don't even deserve the father title. Haley, I'm so sorry. I know I wasn't there for your first guitar recital. Didn't walk you down the aisle. Missed the birth of your first child. Your first podcast, looking down, sweetie. I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up. How the fuck do I not love you more than a pill? Looking up to the ceiling from this floor, wonder will somebody save me? Me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed your graduate, Nate. I should just congratulate you on being the dad that Carter and Liam. Look at you, little bro. Sorry I left you. Sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephew Stevie. I'm sorry I missed you grow up and I didn't get to be the dad I wanted to be to you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just so defeated. God, what the fuck do you want me to do? Somebody save me. Me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing the guitar in hopes maybe that'll give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality, but I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her and Lady one day to the altar as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in this deep hole and farther in the ground that I sink. As they lower me in my coffin, I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. Boom, bap beats. On the corner where the lights dim, echoes of dreams, life on the rim. Beats hit hard, snares snap back. Life painted and sound no lack. Bass deep, rhythms tight. Narrate the streets, day to night. Cameras are concrete under city lights. Stories unfold, urban heights. Boom to the back, rhythm in the rap. Words read through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap. Instrumental stories map the gap. Boom to the back, rhythm in the rap. Words read through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap. Instrumental stories map the gaps. Spray paint soul, graffiti walls. Basslines groove, night calls. Rhythms rise, tales told in scrolls. Each beat drops, story unfolds. A little moon, shadows dance. In every beat, a new chance. Life's tale, step by step. In the groove, secrets kept. In the groove, secrets kept. The back, rhythm in the rap, words read through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap, instrumental stories map the gap. Boom to the back, rhythm in the rap, words read through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap, instrumental stories map the gap. Spray paint soul, graffiti walls, basslines groove, night calls. Rhythms rise, tales on the scrolls, each beat drops, story unfolds. Under the moon, shadows dance, in every beat a new chance. Life's tale, step by step, in the groove, secrets kept. In the groove, secrets kept. In the groove, secrets kept. Silence spins, let the rhythm win. Stories pin, quick flash, cities pulse. In the flow, we're engrossed. Echoes of the past, beats boast. In the rhythm, we coast. Nights embrace, days chase. In every line, a different pace. Through the static, clarity found. Boom bap heart, profound sound. Sidewalks whisper, footsteps echo. In the beat, life's fresco. Tales of the hustle, struggle and success. Each bar a confession, nonetheless. Rhythm in the heart, beat in the soul. Music's embrace, making us whole. Through the lens of the streets we peer. In every note, story dear. Boom to the back, rhythm in the rap. Words read through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap, instrumental stories map the gap. Boom to the back, rhythm in the rap. Words read through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap, instrumental stories map the gap. Rhythm in the heart, beat in the soul. Music's embrace, making us whole. Through the lens of the streets we peer. In every note, story dear. Boom to the back, rhythm in the rap. Words read through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap, instrumental stories map the gap. Boom to the back, rhythm in the rap. Words read through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap, instrumental stories map the gap.
I haven't played that one for a while. Oh, what's the time now? Where's my glasses?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
In time.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me
me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video game, and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I didn't even gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Alright, mellows, I am going to call it a night.
Come on, man. Let's just end it here. Let's just play the outro and go to bed. I'm
I
tired.
can't even keep my eyes open.
Yeah.
Alright, let me find the outro.
Good night, everybody. See you all on the next one.
Alrighty, here's the outro.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.